Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Flapjacks and pancakes.
Flapjacks and pancakes
are very different things. Different things. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. I reject that version. Flapjacks and pancakes.
Flapjacks and pancakes
are very similar things. Different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Freaking fish. I would love to try eggy bread. I've heard that it's really nice, but I've never tried it. I would love to try eggy bread. I still don't really know what it is though. Bread dipped in whisk, egg, and then it's fried. I still don't really know what it is though. It's eggy bread.
or eggy bread.
Bread dipped in whisk, egg, and then it's fried. And then it's fried. It's poutine. Oh, poutine. Welcome to the madness. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Everyone, follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. This is jam. This is jam. Jam is jam. Oh my god. This is what I call jelly. Jelly is amazing. This is
Jam.
This is jam. What is happening? I don't want this jam thing to become another flapjacks and pancakes deal. This is jam. What is going on in this chat? This is jam. This is jam. What is going on? This is jam. Who made this poll?
So chat is, they're a little bit sneaky.
What's happening?
Chat wanted to get you a little gift. Can we get some hype in the chat?
We got some hype. Oh my god.
Look at these skizzers. Don't trust your own repair scissors.
Oh my god. It's a switch. Oh, it's a stream deck. Oh. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You're amazing. Really, thank you so much. I don't know how to react. I was not expecting this.
You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Flapjacks and pancakes
Flapjacks and pancakes
are very different things. Different things. Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very similar things. I reject that version. Flapjacks and pancakes
Flapjacks and pancakes
are very similar things. Different things. What flavour was it? Flapjacks and pancakes are very different things. Freaking fish. I would love to try eggy bread. I've heard that it's really nice, but I've never tried it. I would love to try eggy bread. I still don't really know what it is though. Bread dipped in whisk, egg, and then it's fried. I still don't really know what it is though. It's eggy bread.
or eggy bread.
Bread dipped in whisk, egg, and then it's fried. And then it's fried. It's poutine. Oh, poutine. Welcome to the madness. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Everyone, follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. This is jam. This is jam. Jam is jam. Oh my god. This is what I call jelly. Jelly is amazing. This is
Jam.
This is jam. What is happening? I don't want this jam thing to become another flapjacks pancakes deal. This is jam. What is going on in this chat? This is jam. This is jam. What is going on? This is jam. Who made this poll?
So chat is, they're a little bit sneaky.
What's happening?
Chat wanted to get you a little gift. Can we get some hype in the chat?
We got some hype. Oh my god.
Look at these skizzers. Don't trust golden pencils.
Oh my god! It's a Switch! Oh, it's a Stream Deck! Oh, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You're amazing. Really, thank you so much. I don't know how to react. I was not expecting this.
You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Wait. Oh, why isn't first working? Is that broken as well? Where is... I was about to congratulate people on getting first and stuff. But they're not on the screen. Oh my god. Everything is breaking! Ah! Nothing is working right today. Hello, Future Bots Ultron! How are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And congrats on first, Nix, even though it's not on the screen. I'm sorry. Congrats on second, Queen, even though again it's not on the screen. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, there's no way to fix it now without restarting the stream. Oh, it is so annoying. My Stream Deck isn't working either. To the stream, Nix. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I've not got my headphones in. I was like, why does that sound so weird? And then I suddenly realised I haven't got my headphones in. Can't actually. There you go. Oh my god, why are my headphones? They're not even plugged in. I was like, that sounds really muffled and like just unusual. It's like, maybe because you've got headphones on, but you haven't plugged them in. So the sound's coming out of the speakers. And I am doing... sorry, have been MIA. No worries. Welcome in, Zoltron. Sorry, I've been MIA. I haven't managed to catch one of your streams in a while either. I'll be honest, I haven't been watching much Twitch lately. It's because I recently got PlayStation Extra, so I've just been like downloading a bunch of games and just like trying them. Although most of the games I've played for like an hour and then like, yeah, not sure I like this. But I've never had so many new games to choose from. Right, let's load up. Oh no, it's not. I don't need to load it up. It's already loaded up. I am prepared today. In this one instance. And thank you for, I don't know if I've said this already, but thank you for the look, Queen. I really appreciate it. Congrats on getting back into the gym, keeping it up. Yay. Oh, I've just realised. Oh no, how did I do this? My Stream Deck isn't working. I don't know how to change scenes while I'm actually in the game. Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna have to like quickly change scenes and quickly open up Euro Truck Simulator. Ah! I forgot how. Oh my god, the Stream Deck is I miss you. I miss you, Stream Deck. I forgot how amazing the Stream Deck is until like you don't need it anymore. So good. I also haven't been watching much either. My new job has me occupied in the mornings and afternoons, but I had a bit of free time today. Oh nice, I'm so glad to see you come in. Zoltron. Stream Deck was such a great buy. It really was. It's just, I just wish it wasn't broken at the moment. As I was like loading up my PC and Discord was breaking and my PC was like taking ages to load and stuff, and I'm having so many problems with the PC. I'm having so many issues with the PC lately. But like during that franticness, I just tried to get things that weren't working to work. I normally hit every time I turn on my machine, the PC, I get a notification saying that Stream Deck needs updating, and I usually click remind me later because I don't like updating things if I can get away with it. I just don't like doing it, and this is like proof as to why, because in my hecticness to try and get things that, well, as I said, weren't working and still not working, I updated my Stream Deck, and since I updated it, it hasn't worked. So yay, fun. Agreed. I don't know how long it will last for, but I'm always getting Discord notifications from Jonah and ding dang it. I need to say hi. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, me too. Absolutely, 100%. We're thriving today. Oh, it's getting to a point now where there's like it's like a 50% chance maybe that my PC just won't turn on properly. Like sometimes I'll turn it on and the graphics card is all like glitchy, and so instead of getting like a display on the screen, I get like weird lines. I've shared a picture of it before in the Discord of what it looks like. It's really hard to describe, but instead of like actual, like, you know, what you expect to see, I just get lines on the screen, so I have to forcefully shut down my machine. And if I don't have that, there's a chance that Windows just won't boot up. I get onto desktop fine, but Windows Explorer just never loads up properly. You know, like the bar at the bottom that has that all like your apps on it and stuff, that just never loads up properly, and I can't even access the start menu when that happens. So when that happens, I have to also forcefully restart my computer. So every time I want to turn on my PC, I have to forcefully restart it like 2 or 3 times before it will actually come on. No, it finally did come on. Discord wasn't working. But anyway. Let's try to forget. Relaxing truck ride. Happy Friday. Question mark. It will be once I've forgotten about my stressness. I'm gonna have to have Ixion look at Discord when he comes home, because whenever it loads up, I just get a grey screen and nothing else. I've tried forcefully closing it and rebooting it again. I've tried turning off my computer and turning it on back on again, but I didn't want to try that too many times because, as I said, there's like a 50% chance it won't actually come back on properly. So fun times. But anyway, right. I was in the middle of driving from Bern to Porto. So let's continue with that. I need to turn on my navigation. There it is. Wait, how do I? There we go. Sometimes when Billy was streaming, my laptop stopped working, like it froze completely. I couldn't even turn it off. It was scary. It's weird. Computers are weird. Computers are weird things. They just don't like to work sometimes for no reason. Is your laptop working now though? Or like, is that still like a problem that you still have, or? I've added a new mod, by the way, to the game. Oops. Sugar, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it F2? No, that's not it. F4? Nope, that's not it. Oh, bollocks. The minimal user interface at the bottom. Now, ordinarily, if I have a truck that has like built-in sat-nav on the dashboard, I could just use that and have like a nice minimum UI, but we don't, so I can't, unfortunately. I don't know if I like it though, if I'm honest. It's like distracting me from where I would normally look. I don't like working sometimes either. That is true. That is true. Same for me, honestly. No, it's been fine. It was only the once it did that months ago. The sooner I can get my new computer, the better. The plan is that Ixion is going to buy it for me, and then I am going to pay him back over time. But he actually is like waiting until he feels more comfortable to be able to afford it before he does that. So I'm not sure when it's gonna be. Makes sense, yeah. Have you driven a lorry? That's what you call them over there, right? Traditionally we do, yes. But the word truck has sort of taken off. The The UK is becoming more and more Americanized with every passing moment. But generally speaking, yeah, we would call them lorries. But I think most people, younger people like myself, just prefer the word truck. But no, I haven't driven a truck in real life. I can't even drive a car. Apparently he can barely drive a car. I wouldn't want to see him drive a truck. There's no barely about it. I cannot drive a car. I just cannot. I don't have a driver's license. And the one time Ixion tried to teach me, I nearly crashed. I sort of like panicked behind the steering wheel. We were in a car park and I started going forward, and I don't know why I did this, but I just sort of like froze, like a deer in the headlights sort of thing, when I started going forward. And Ixion had to like take the steering wheel off me to like turn the car, because we were just driving straight into a wall. Fun times. I love driving, and you would literally never catch me behind the wheel of one of those. Sometimes the patience of a saint, literally never. No. I don't think I would feel comfortable driving a truck. I don't even feel comfortable driving a car. So, what chance have I got with a truck? It's kind of scary. I know, like, eventually it's something that you'll get used to, you know? But when you've never driven a car before, it is kind of scary. At least it was for me. I'm sure there's some people who don't find it to be scary, but make sure we are buckled up, chat. Like controlling like this giant like vehicle, well it's not that giant, but like you're going fast. You don't fully understand what a lot of the things do. I even struggled to take off the handbrake. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this truck as I pass it before looking at the chat. There we go. I was over at a friend's house many years ago and his mom said I should learn how to drive a school bus. All I could think of was, that's great. That's a great way to guarantee a bunch of injured children. Oh, no. No. Bus, truck. Car is one thing, but I could never drive a bus or a truck in real life. I wanted to drive, but here we are now. Fortunately, in the UK, it's not really necessary to learn how to drive. Obviously, it's very useful. It's very, very useful to learn how to drive, and many people do. But it's not all that necessary. Our public transport is really good. Most places are fairly close to each other. Like, very few people in the UK, especially people living in like main cities, will live that far away from like where they could buy the grocery shopping. Most people live within walking distance of their nearest like supermarket, you know. You got a lift. and depressed that because the handbrake isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I learned that out the hard way. I was like, I cannot lift this handbrake. And then Mark showed me how to do it, but I think Ixion showed me how to do it, and I think Ixion just sort of assumed that I knew about the button. So like, and showing you how to do it, you don't really see the button getting like pressed. So I was like, oh, yes, I know how to lift up a stick. Like, then it was like, you are like pressing in the button. I was like, there's a button? It's like, oh, I see. If it wasn't for my job, I wouldn't need a car. Aren't cars like a lot more necessary in the US though? I know how to lift up a stick too. Queen! Filling in for Ferret's energy, I see, Queen. If Ferret's not here to say it, then I will. That's a good one. But like, for what I understand in the US, everything is like further away from each other. Like, it's very common for people to live nowhere near like supermarkets or any like other like important shops. So learning how to drive may not necessarily be isn't necessarily a requirement, but it's significantly more necessary than it is over here, from what I understand. When I was like 19, I worked for a very expensive car dealership, and my current car was a manual. And the handbrake, hang on. And the handbrake, but the handbrake for whatever reasons didn't need the lift up part. And I had some guy I worked with show me how to properly release it. Very embarrassing. Oh, it's all trying. I wouldn't be embarrassed by that. And if you don't know, you don't know, right? It's only embarrassing if you're shown how to do it and you still don't know. And even then, like, it depends, you know? Or more specifically, I would only be embarrassed if I was shown how to do it and I still didn't know. That's probably more accurate. I can't remember what show it was that I watched. It was like a US sitcom, but I can't remember. Oh, what was it? I just remember one of the characters in the show being like in his like 20s or something, and he didn't know how to drive, and everybody in the show kept like teasing him for it because of how weird it was to be that age and not learn how to drive. And that's always something that, I don't know why, that's always like stuck with me, as to like, oh, so this is how people in the US are. If you don't know how to drive by the age of 20, you're weird. Is that really like the general consensus? Because in the UK that's like not the case at all. Missing out for more info to figure out the show. What was it? I wish I could remember what it was. Was it Big Bang Theory? I know Sheldon can't drive in that, but I don't think it was. Have you ever been to the States? I haven't. I would love to though at some point. Oh god, I don't know if this is going to go well. That'll do. But yeah, no, I've never been to the States, but I definitely would love to at some point, 100%. Jordan's dream to come to New York. I'd love to visit New York at some point, for sure. Is it still raining? Or is the windows just wet? Let me pop my head out. Yeah, it's not raining. I think one issue that UK people have is understanding how huge landmass is. You really do need a car unless you're in a major city. Yeah, like the US, like how big the US is something that is hard for people in the UK to really like grasp their head around. Like people in the UK, we think of the UK as being like a big country, you know. We know it's not, but it's all we know. It's all most people. A lot of people who live in the UK know, you know. And like when it takes like several hours by train to get from one side of the country to the other side, it's like, oh wow, the UK is huge. But then you see like the US and how like the UK can be fit inside the US like multiple times, and it's like, oh my god. Like, isn't like a single state in the US bigger than the UK? I swear there's at least one state in the US that's bigger than the entirety of the UK. And like just trying to put my head around that, just completely like I just can't wrap my head around it. Alaska or Texas, I guess. Is it Alaska the island? Alaska's an island, right? I was blasting Welcome to New York on the train to work this morning. Such a bump up. Oh, nice! I don't know what song that is, but oh, nice! I live in Pennsylvania, and that's half the size of the UK. That is just like when I say that I'm in like a certain like county in the UK, it must feel sugar boobs, sugar boobs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit! Oh Oh shit! Oh no! I know! I know! Look, truck, you're gonna have to go around me. Just go around. Oh god, what the hell am I gonna do here? Oh god, this truck behind me. It's dancing. I need to get a better look at this truck behind. Oh, it's not a good camera angle. Dancing truck. Alaska is not an island. It is, however, detached and stuck to Canada. Oh, really? Hawaii. Oh, I know how. Yeah, Hawaii's an island. I know Hawaii's an island. I swear I've seen people at YouTube say that Alaska was an island. Was it a YouTube video where someone mentioned that? Me getting my information from false YouTube videos, apparently. Alaska is not an island. Oh yeah, Alaska is a state that's separated from the US by Canada. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. In total, there are 11 US states that are bigger than Britain, including Alaska, Texas, Oregon, Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, California, Michigan. My lack of geographical knowledge is showing with this. Question: are Britain and UK the same thing? Because I use UK in my search, Google search. They're not the same thing. UK and Britain are not the same thing. Okay. The UK consists of England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Britain is just the island that is separate from Northern Ireland. So the UK encompasses everything, while Britain doesn't include Northern Ireland. Do you see what I mean? So the UK is Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England, and Britain is just Wales, Scotland, and England. That's the difference. It's kind of confusing, especially for people who don't live here. Some of the bad US maps make it look like an island because they don't include Canada. Oh, maybe that's where that information comes from. Very true. Stupid Google. That's a great explanation. Oh, thank you. I try. I was like, am I just making it more complicated than it actually is? I don't know how. I'm gonna fix this. Oh wait, that truck is oh god, that truck! Oh yes! Yes, the truck is actually backing up! Thank you so much! Yay! Now, if that truck would have just done that in the beginning, it would have been fine. That's the only complaint really about this game. You did it! I did it! It's my only complaint about this game is that so many the other drivers on the road tend to stop too close to the back of you. So if you need to like reverse even just a little bit, it could end up causing a crash. I've never taken any driving lessons other than very briefly from Ixion, as I mentioned before. But Ixion has mentioned a few times that in his driving lesson, he was told that when you stop your car or your truck behind another vehicle, you should always leave enough of a gap so that another car could realistically fit between yourself and the car in front, because that will then give both yourself maneuver to go forward if you need to, and the car in front of you enough room to reverse if they need to. Or if there's a crash, it will, or if that's all crashed into your rear end, you won't also then crash into their rear end. But yes, nobody does that. Not even in real life, I've noticed people don't even do that. That's what driving is actually like. A classic Jordan traffic standoff. Typically, you would ever back up in a freeway. Yeah, that is true. I just learned that I'm a terrible driver. Oh no, I'm sorry, Zoltron. I'm sure that's not true. Maybe the rules in the US are different. But apparently that's what at least that's how it is in the UK anyway. Apparently when you stop behind, apparently a good way to tell whether you're leaving enough space between yourself and the car in front is when you stop, you should be able to comfortably see the entirety of the car in front. You should be able to see like the tyres, the back tyres, like everything about the car in front should be comfortably in view. If you're so close that like the part of the car is like blocked off by like your own dashboard or whatever, then apparently that is when you're too close. We don't like butt heads. We drive like butt heads over here. That's what you said we don't. I was literally that as we don't like butt heads over here. I'm guessing that's probably true as well though. Every country has its unsafe drivers. I can promise you it's not just the US. Oh my god, I accidentally brought my new work laptop in the showers. What? YOLO, I'm not going back. Oh, my backpack doesn't get too much moisture in. Wait, hang on. Are you in the shower right now? You wear your backpack in the shower? I have so many questions. I'm just imagining like someone naked in the shower wearing a backpack. It's like, it's just normal. I'm also confused. We must be misunderstanding the situation. It's a very big shout with storage inside the stall. Oh, I think I see what you mean. You brought the shower in, you brought your bag with your laptop in it into the shower area, but not into the actual shower. Okay, that makes more sense. Queen naked in the shower wearing a backpack. That's what I was imagining. Oh, bollocks. No, game, don't do this to me. No, game! Oh. 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 Why does this keep happening? Why does my game forcefully minimize itself? And not just Euro Truck Simulator, every game that I play does it. Why? Why is this a thing? What happened? My game Euro Truck Simulator minimized itself while I was driving into the toll booth at like 50 miles per hour. And because when the game is minimized it doesn't pause, and I have no way of stopping myself or potentially crashing while it's minimized. Oh my god. But it's not just Euro Truck Simulator that I have this problem with. Every single game that I play on my PC, every single one, no matter what it is, whether it was Cult of the Lamb or I'm struggling to think of other examples. Psychonauts. Every single PC game that I play minimizes itself every so often for no reason that I know that I know of. It's really weird. It's really weird. And more often than not, it doesn't cause that. It's not that big of a deal. But when you're in the middle of like driving a truck, it is a big of a deal. It is a bigger deal. Ooh, what's going on over there? Rubbernecking it. Oh, looks like there was a crash. I love how there's like little events like that. I don't like tolls. I don't like these toll stations. Why are there so many of them? I don't mind paying. I just don't like how it like slows me down. We got rid of toll booths around here. Like, what's the purpose of them? Like, we do. I think I mentioned this before, but we don't have toll booths in the UK anywhere at all. It's just not a thing that exists in the UK. So I just don't understand like why they exist elsewhere. If we don't have them, why do the people? Is it just greed? You pay to use the road. Bon voyage! Because I'm in Bayonne. And that money can be spent to fix the roads, because the roads always be fucked. It's kind of like a road tax. Oh, wait! Hang on a second. So. Do you not pay road tax in the US? So we do have road tax in the UK. What's road tax? Anyone in the UK who owns a vehicle, who owns a car or a truck or a van or anything like that, they have to pay road tax every... I don't know how often Ixion pays it. I'm not sure how often. I obviously don't own a vehicle, so I don't know like the specifics or the ins and outs. But then that road tax goes towards, well, as you said about the toll booths, it goes towards like fixing roads and maintaining the roads and potentially building new roads. Although that doesn't happen very often, if at all. So I guess that's why you have toll booths, because you don't have road tax. I mean, I guess tolls would be it. You pay local taxes which are used for... Oh, so you... So you do pay taxes and stuff. Whereabouts in PA are you? On the road again. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm going the long way around for this because there's a question mark that I want around here. Me and my question marks. Local taxes are more for local roads though, right? So tolls would cover those. So tolls would cover those roads. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, I think I'm going down here, then around here to the question mark, and then I'm turning round. I think that's what this bit here is and why it's so like confusing me. I'm not trying to fix myself, but I live on the eastern side of Pennsylvania. Docks. Oh, not fix. Docks. Stupid autocorrect. Don't fix yourself either. You're perfect as is. Oh. Oh, Nixie's such a sweetheart. When I read the word fix, I was thinking of a different type of fix though. You know when like dogs and cats get like neutered and stuff? And many people call that being fixed. That's the first thing that went into my head. So yeah, definitely don't fix yourself, Soltron. Definitely don't. I don't know why that was the first thing that entered my head. But yeah, much closer to Philly than Pittsburgh. Oh, it's Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. Philadelphia makes the best cream cheese in the world. I assume it comes from Philadelphia. I don't know, but Philadelphia cream cheese is freaking gorgeous. Oh my god. But yeah, much closer. Consider myself in fixed. PA is so fucking long to drive though, honestly. Least favourite place to drive because it's so long and never ends. Not going round that roundabout. Frick that. That'll do. There's no other cars around. It's fine. Yeah, it's a great city. I've never actually been to Pittsburgh. I had no idea Pennsylvania had Philadelphia. Whenever I think of Pennsylvania, like I hope this isn't offensive. I don't think it is, and I certainly don't mean it to be. But whenever I think of Pennsylvania, my mind goes towards Transylvania and Castlevania. So I always imagine Pennsylvania being like scary and spooky. It's so dumb. I'm sorry. So I'm just surprised that something as like wholesome as Philadelphia, sounding as Philadelphia, is in Pennsylvania. But it's really cool, lots of great stuff. Never been to the big cities in PA. My friend lives in PA and I went to her wedding, but I don't remember where. Dude, I wish we had vampires and stuff. FMS, I've done wholesome as Philadelphia. Is that another thing that I'm like, whenever I think of Philadelphia, I think of the cream cheese, and something about the name and the cream cheese makes me picture Philadelphia as being like cozy and safe and wholesome, and you know, and I basing it purely off of the name and the cream cheese alone. But that's the vibe that I get from it. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But like I imagine like most of the people in Philadelphia as being like innocent little cheesemakers. I'm so freaking weird. It's everyone in Philadelphia just makes cream cheese. I know that's obviously not the case, but in my mind, that's how I imagine it. We have a bunch of old school religious people that don't use cars. That's kind of spooky, I guess. Oh, Mormons. I don't know where your friend went. I might know it. I think she lives around Beaver, something or other. Beaver. I think I might be near Spain. I think I might be coming up to Spain. Once I get past Bayonne, or whatever this country is called, I think I'm in Spain. Put your hands up to play my song, the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Put my hands up to play my song, I know it's gonna be okay, yeah. Welcome to Spain. It doesn't sound as good. Hey, Mormons don't drive cars? No, because they don't like electricity and stuff, do they? They avoid technology and stuff. I don't know much about them. We don't have any of them in the UK. I don't think we have any of them in the UK anyway. Babe in that army. Oh Oh my god, it's the Amish that I'm thinking of. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, it's the Amish that I'm thinking of. Freaking Mormons! I'm really sorry. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. You're making me question everything. Mormons use cars, they don't do hot caffeine or anything mind altering, if I recall correctly. I'm like, have I always been this wrong? Yes, it's the Amish that I'm thinking of, not Mormons. I don't really know much about Mormons, if I'm being honest. Mormons use cars, they don't do hot caffeine. They don't do hot caffeine or anything mind altering. Oh. Like, have I always been this wrong? No, it's me. It's usually me. Oh my god. It's you. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I always look into the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I always find it, I find it interesting that Taylor Swift uses the word tea time in that song. That's a very British thing to say. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Tea time, spilling the tea. Gossip time. Oh my god! That's what she means! Oh! People gossiping about how she's the problem. Oh my god, of course! Also, it's common in North America to say tea party with your toy as a kid. Likely over tea. Oh my god. You know how I call dinner time tea time? That's what I thought she meant. So I was just imagining people like eating their dinner and be like, oh yeah, we agree, she's a problem. That's what I pictured, but it's not. But she's talking about, yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. I wonder why tea parties are a thing in the US when playing toys and stuff. I think the first time I saw somebody playing tea time was Toy Story 1, where Sid's sister is playing tea time with Barbie and like Buzz Lightyear and stuff. Also, she was still with Toe when she wrote it, so also his British influence has a double meaning. Ah, gotcha. I got a phone call at Miss Important Pennsylvania talk. No! I was just saying how in my mind I always associate the word Pennsylvania with scary things. But yeah, I associate Philadelphia as being wholesome and safe and cozy and stuff for some reason. Probably partly due to the cream cheese. So I'm just surprised that they are in the same place. Because I imagined it as being like very different. During a confused moments with Amish. Oh yeah, that happened as well. when you said that there's people in Philadelphia who don't like to drive cars, I was like, oh, you mean Mormons? And X was like, what? Mormons don't drive cars? So yeah, that was a thing. Mormons don't drive or use technology. You heard it here first. How long should you watch the vlog back for what you missed? We actually have two groups. The Amish. Okay. Yeah, this is good. The Amish and the Mennonites. There's a difference, but I have no clue what it is. Mennonites? I've never heard of Mennonites before. I've heard of Amish from like TV shows and stuff. That's the only reason I know of them. But I've never heard of Mennonites before. The Amish always like to be excluded on their workers' comp policies. They'll have like 12 members who are all excluded. Why, though? Amish are way more well known. Yeah. I mean, even I know of them and I don't even live in the US. You don't want to pay premium. Oh, I get you. So, the Amish pay for insurance, even though they don't believe in technology. That is surprising. You don't need technology for insurance, just an agent. I guess, but like, wouldn't they need to like ring you? Wait, which one do I go into? Insurance in general, we have some Amish policies. Also, if they got hurt, it would bankrupt them. Oh, that is true. One, I believe, has like 10 members, all excluded, and they build pole barns. I never would have expected Amish to like... I don't know. I just never would have expected Amish to buy insurance or have anything that would need to be insured. fuel. I should not have drove past that place. Next stop, fuel. Controls drifting again. Stop drifting. I can only recall them doing carpentry. Yeah. It makes sense now that I think about it, but I never would have thought that without thinking about it. If that makes sense. Low key, the 80s movie Witness taught me more about Amish than I care to admit. It's a great movie though. I believe you. Harrison Ford is super grumpy in it, just the way I like him. Oh, is this a rest? Is this a fuel stop? It is. I need to get fuel. What time is it? 2:40 in the morning. It's gonna be dark for a while. Right. Oh yeah, I need to stop the engine. Fuel me up! Oh my god, so much money. Oh, it just keeps going. £1,823 on fuel. Oh, painful. And I'm nearly tired again. Look, my little bed. Well, I guess I'm resting again. Frick. Big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to load. Wait, what happened? I rested a second time. Oh no. Why do I do that so often? Save more frequently. Fortunately, I get auto saves, so I'm not that far away from where I was before. Thank goodness. Do you need gas still? I do need gas still. Okay friends, I'm gonna scoot. Really nice catching up. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Zoltron. I really appreciate it. It's been nice having you here. It's been nice catching up and talking to you. I hope you have a great day at work and stuff. was so good chatting with you. Hopefully you can come in more often. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that. It's fun chatting with you, Zoltron. And I need to pop into your stream more often too. For anybody that doesn't follow Zoltron, please give Zoltron a follow. He's a really great streamer and I would really appreciate it. He plays a lot of like JRPG games, like Breath of Fire and Xenogears and Final Fantasies and things like that. I didn't even know that car was there. Right. This time I'm going to fill up on fuel. Hey, Bob, how are you? The Bobster. Are you a Euro Truck Simulator 2 streamer now?
Hey,
Not exclusively. I will play other games again for sure. I'm just currently obsessed with Euro Truck Simulator, but I do plan to play, hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm thinking about, if I can get it working, doing a Legend of Zelda. I shall pause, I don't want time to be going while I'm talking. To doing a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer playthrough. So I think that could be fun. I don't know how people feel about that, and I was considering hopefully starting it on the 24th of August, which is the day when you first came into the stream, Nix. Like the anniversary of my first Ocarina of Time stream. Ooh, I am good. I forgot to charge my headphones for my work tablet. Oh no, Queen, I'm so sorry. Oh, just Bob, I love you. It me. If you do an Ocarina of Time rando, I'd get involved with their Discord. I've heard there are tons of resources and support. Oh, I'll have to have a look. The way we use the same amount of O's. This is why I only use colored headphones. I know, right? I only use colored headphones too. Like, my headphones that I wear are capable of wireless. I just never charge them. So I have them permanently just plugged in. Why am I looking up here? Right, this time, rest once. Rest just the one time. For some reason, sometimes my when the game is like, oh, turn on your engine, my instinct is to press X to turn it on rather than R2, but X just makes me go to sleep again. I need to stop doing that. I should bring my Audio Technica to work. I never use them at home anyway. Do it. I don't usually like randomizer playthroughs, but trying to do one sounds like much fun. Well, it's a bit soon personally for me to play through the game again properly, but I do want to do something special for the anniversary of that playthrough, because it brought in a lot of my regulars, you know. If it wasn't for Ocarina of Time, Nix wouldn't be here. Ferret may not be as active as he is. Crixie wouldn't be here. Jackalope would never have came. Queen would never have come. Bob wouldn't have come without Zelda, you know? So Zelda is like an important part of my channel. And I feel like randomizer would make it different enough so that it would be, hopefully I wouldn't get like bored. Because I do tend to get bored easily when playing through games a second time, particularly if it's not been long since the first playthrough. So hopefully with using a randomizer that won't be an issue. Too soon, but I'll play the same games over and over and over. I'm jealous, honestly. I'm jealous of people who can do that. I so wish I could be the sort of person like my dad who plays a game and gets hooked on it and just plays that game over and over and over and over again and never gets bored. I would save myself so much like money from buying new games and stuff, but I just can't. Even my favourite games of all time, I just can't do it with. I have to have like, I might play it through like once like a year or maybe every other year. Yeah, Majora's Mask, October the 14th, 2022. Oh, is that your anniversary for coming to the stream, Bob? Oh, yeah, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in particular is very important to me and my channel because of all the people that it brought in more than anything, honestly. As much as I enjoyed the game, I'm just really thankful for the people that I met due to me having played it. Like, there's so many people I probably wouldn't have met if it wasn't for Legend of Zelda. Like, I could play Final Fantasy X again and Ocarina of Time. You know, I'm jealous. It's like my dad. Like, he loves Skyrim and Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Fallout. Those 4 games in particular. And he could literally go his entire life without ever buying another game ever again. And just play through those 4 games over and over and over and over again. I wish I could do that. I wish I could. I just don't have the attention span. I lose interest in things quickly. Damn it! Well, I guess I may as well go forward now. There are some games I could do that with, not all, like Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, Super Mario 3. We'll play those games forever. Although there are definitely games that I can go back to on a somewhat regular basis. Okay, well, occasionally, you know? Like Final Fantasy VII, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy X is another one. Like, I definitely have games that I can replay over and over and over and over again, but not in quick succession. It has to be, I have to like, there has to be like maybe a year in between each playthrough before I can see myself going back. I completely agree. If I were a streamer who streamed consistently, I'd probably stream Final Fantasy X all the time. It's really beneficial to do that as well, like sticking to like a single game. It would benefit me so much. For example, like Euro Truck Simulator, if I could just stream nothing but Euro Truck Simulator forever, it would probably do my channel a lot of good, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I know I would get bored. Unfortunately, I just don't have that sort of attention span. I need new things. I just constantly need new stuff. I'm easily distracted and stuff. I can go from being totally in love with the game to like being bored of said game overnight, and I don't know why. And it's something about myself that really annoys me, but I can't help it. I think Ocarina of Time was a defining moment for so many gamers our age. I think Final Fantasy VII was probably that for me. It might have been Ocarina of Time for me if we had a Nintendo 64. But Final Fantasy VII was the first game that I played that made me go like, wow. Like, this is the sort of thing you can do in a video game. Like, video games aren't all platformers and beat-em-ups and fighting games. Like, I can't believe I'm playing a game with so much reading and text and a story, and I'm loving it so much. But I thought I'd be bored of it. I thought I wouldn't enjoy it. Because up until Final Fantasy VII, I'd never played an RPG game. Up until Final Fantasy VII, every single game that I'd played had been like a beat-em-up or a platformer or so like very like action focused, you know? And Final Fantasy VII really opened my eyes and was like, wow, games can do more than just be constant, you know, gameplay and action and stuff. I don't know, but I don't really like Ocarina of Time that much, so it's just not as good as people say, in my opinion. Out of all the Zelda games that I've played, which ones have I played? Hang on, I need to remind myself. I've played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, is that it? I watched Pancakes play Twilight Princess. I can't really count that one, even though I did see a lot of it. Yeah, I think that's it. If I was going to put them in order as those four games, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, if I was going to put those four games in order from the one that I enjoyed the least to the game that I enjoyed the most, I feel like it's going to be very controversial, my list, but in last place would be Link to the Past. I'm sorry, but Link to the Past was the game out of the four that I enjoyed the least. Like, I know it's a classic, and I know so many people love it, but I just didn't like it all that much. I found it frustrating. I found it infuriating. Like, there were times I just wanted to throw my controller across the freaking room. I just didn't like it, unfortunately. There was a lot of things that I did like about it, but overall, the difficulty, it was just too much. It was just too much. The frustration got to me. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming the game, I probably wouldn't have even bothered finishing it, if I'm honest. I probably wouldn't have bothered finishing it if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming it. Link to the Past is not fun, IMO. I agree. I don't think it is either. I know it has a special place in a lot of people's hearts. Like, I know that Pancakes would be devastated if he was here and heard me say that, because Link to the Past is his favourite Zelda game. Although I think it was overtaken by Twilight Princess for him, thinking about it. Maybe. But yeah. Too frustrating. Just, yeah. I appreciate the things that built the Zelda series, but the frustration was horrible, so I haven't finished it myself. Yeah. Agree 100%, Queen. 100% agree. I have never been so frustrated. Well, I have. that's not true. I've never been so frustrated with a game on stream before as I have with Link to the Past. Like, I nearly rage quit multiple times. Like, it nearly broke me. It's just not fun. It was fun at first when the game is like teaching you things and introducing stuff to you. It's not so difficult, but it ramps up so quickly. I will never forget that Ice Temple. The Ice Temple, oh my god! The worst temple in any Zelda game ever. And I haven't even played them all, and I feel confident to pretty confident to say that. So yeah, out of the 4, that was my least favourite. In 3rd place, and I think this is also going to be controversial, is Breath of the Wild. Unlike Link to the Past, oh, sugar. Unlike Link to the Past, I never felt frustrated with Breath of the Wild, and I concede that Breath of the Wild is a good game, 100%. And I had a lot of fun playing it, but I'm just not a huge lover of open world games. He says as he's playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. I've never been that much of a fan of open world games. Open world games to me are always kind of hit or miss. And there's a lot of things about Breath of the Wild that I really loved, that I really enjoyed, but I just didn't like the open world map. And I know that a lot of people are going to disagree with me, and that's perfectly fine, but I found the open world map kind of boring. I had the most fun when I was doing temples and when I was doing like the Guardians, but whenever I was like in the world map, like trying to get from one place to another, I just felt bored most of the time, I have to admit. Entitled to your opinion, I didn't think I'd enjoy Breath of the Wild, but I did. after 15 minutes left past it. Okay, thank you so much, Nix. I really appreciate you being here. I hope your large policy goes well. But yeah, I can definitely see why a lot of people love Breath of the Wild. 100%. It's definitely an amazing game. Like, I'm not contesting that. I'm not denying that that's true. It's just not my kind of game. It's just not for me, you know? Generally, I prefer more of a linear story. It can have not just linear story, a linear progression, linear gameplay, linear map, linear exploration is generally what I prefer. Which is why I love Final Fantasy X so much. In Final Fantasy X, I always have like a clear idea of where I'm going, what I'm doing, what I want to do next, you know? It's why I don't like Skyrim very much. It's why I don't like it's why I tried Witcher 3 and I couldn't get into it. I'm just not a lover of open world games. So yeah, Breath of the Wild is third on the list. Okay, what's going on in the conversation? Still listing my favourite Legend of Zelda games. Breath of the Wild is third. Link to the Past is fourth. Majora's Mask is second. I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. It definitely had problems, but nothing major at all. Like, not even like its flaws were the issues I had with the game are more nitpicks than anything else, and I can't even remember them honestly now that I try to remember. I can't. The fish boss though. I don't think I'll remember that freaking fish boss for the rest of my life. But yeah, I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. I have a lot of good things to say about that game. Breath of the Wild is my favourite game of all time, and nothing can change my mind. Pinnacle of all video games. I'm glad that you have a game that you feel like that way towards. I think everyone should have a game like that, you know. Everyone should have like an all-time fave. My all-time fave is still Final Fantasy VII. I really need to stream Final Fantasy VII one time.
Freaking fish.
Have you played any Tears of the Kingdom? I forgot the acronym for a second then. If not, I hope you stream it. I haven't. I might stream it one day, but it's probably not going to be for a long time. I'd probably only justify getting it if I could find it like dirt cheap, because honestly, I'm fairly confident that I wouldn't like the game. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty confident that I wouldn't like it. It's just more of Breath of the Wild, right? And I didn't like Breath of the Wild. So again, it's just a case of good game, just not my kind of game, you know? Definitely a good game. Like, I've seen videos of Tears of the Kingdom of like people like making stuff and doing stuff, and like nothing that I've seen of the game makes me think like it's a bad game, but everything I've seen about the game makes me think that it's just not my kind of game. I think you didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild, you're not going to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Oh my god, the fish boss, I had a mental breakdown during that fight. Same. That's where freaking fish Queen Redeemed came from. That fish was driving me freaking mad. I had a legitimate mental breakdown during that fight. I think it's the same format as Breath of the Wild, but it's so different. I made a fucking tank in Breath of the Wild. That's really cool that you can do that. I barely built anything, to be honest. That fish first me from Beast of the Game as a kid, all I beat it in 2021. Oh my god, that fish! That freaking fish! Brutal. Worst boss in any Zelda game that I have played. The only boss worse than the fish boss for me was one of the bosses from Breath of the Wild. But I think that was probably more of a skill issue than the game being necessarily, than the boss being hard. Oh my god, Thunderblight Ganon. Was that it? I hate the Thunderblight. Was the fucking worst. It might have been that. I actually can't remember. Unfortunately. I can't remember what boss it was. I just remember it being really hard and getting frustrated. But I can't remember what it was. The other three were easy. So was the final boss. It must have been Thunderblight Ganon. Describe to me what Thunderblight Ganon is. Is that the one where out of nowhere you had to become like amazing at parrying, otherwise there was no way of winning? Fast time, like, oh my god, yeah, I think that might be what I'm thinking of. The camel boss. I think it is, you know. I think it is who I'm thinking. Oh shit. Almost. I think it is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it is that boss. That boss almost broke me as well. The Taurus is the worst boss in the game. Yeah. I think it must be that boss. I remember there being thunder in the fight. And I remember really struggling and people in the chat being like, parry! You need to parry, Jordan! Parry! And I'm like, I'm trying! I don't know how! I can't do it! I'm not very good at it! There's so much happening and getting really frustrated. I think the fight in Ocarina of Time I'll Light is better than Breath of the Wild. That's good to know. I suck at parrying as well. I'll give Tears of the Kingdom a chance at some point. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Maybe something about Tears of the Kingdom will click with me in a way that Breath of the Wild didn't. Maybe. I'm way better at flurry rushing. My mum loved Breath of the Wild and she's loving Tears of the Kingdom too. Oh, that's awesome. Toll. £14. Toll? Am I in Spain now? Hang on, am I in Spain? I am in Spain! I've been in Spain for ages. Oh my god. In fact, I think I've passed Spain. I think I might be in Portugal now. Actually, yeah, I think I am. I think I'm in Portugal now. All that time I was like, oh my god, I'm looking forward to getting to Spain. And I just drove through it and I didn't even freaking notice. Oh my god. I'm having a fucking blast with Tears of the Kingdom. My best armor combo has 45 defense. I've got to say though, Link in Tears of the Kingdom, the armor that he wears, kinda digging it. I only upgraded anything in Breath of the Wild. I only upgraded like 4 things, but I'm upgrading everything. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad that you're having so much fun with the game, Bob. I love the design of Link in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I love his long hair. I love seeing guys with long hair. I don't know why. I love seeing guys that with like feminine hairstyles. Well, hairstyles are traditionally feminine, but the guy himself as a whole is still kind of on the masculine side. I'm weird, I'm sorry. This is probably too much information right now. I think that the new fuse ability would make you enjoy fighting more. A complaint that you had was weapon breaking. I think that fuse would fix that for you. Ah. So it fixed the weapon breaking. I kind of forgot about that actually. But now that you mention it, yeah, that was another thing that I didn't like about the game. I remember when I played Breath of the Wild, feeling like fighting just was detrimental. And that was a big problem that I had with the game. I felt like you were punished for fighting enemies because you would end up coming away from every fight with a broken weapon and like nothing else to show from it, you know? Like if the game had like a better loot system or had some sort of like character progression where like you earned experience through fights and you could upgrade Link in some way, then fighting would have felt more rewarding. But every time I got into a fight with a random enemy in Breath of the Wild, the only thing I could think of was, this is a waste of time. I'm not gaining anything by fighting. If anything, I'm losing things. All I'm doing is losing healing items, I'm losing weapon durability. Welcome to the stream, Ferrets. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here to the stream today. Eee. There's fighting and healing items in Truck Sim? No. We're talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Queen and Bob want me to play Tears of the Kingdom on stream, and yeah. Man, I want to know what that mod is. When you fight Tears of the Kingdom, if your weapon breaks, you can get a really good weapon from the horn the enemy drops and the weapon he used to fight you. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has that. If you fight the strongest enemy in the game, you get a really great horn you can fuse to a stick and still have a great weapon. I mean, maybe. If only they had a better loot system, that's one thing that they did. But, like, loot, okay. In my opinion, loot in Breath of the Wild had zero value because it would just break. Nothing in the game that you found was permanent. It would just break. So I never got excited when I found a new weapon or a new bow or something, because I knew that in like 3 fights time it would just be broken. If you couldn't cook the item, not gonna lie, it was useless. Yeah, exactly. Cooking and like ingredients, food were probably the only useful things that you could find. Or you could fix the weapon it took to Tears of the Kingdom. Now, that makes a big difference. The fact that you can actually fix them, that makes a big difference. That probably makes the game better. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. Why get excited over something that you're just gonna end up breaking if you use it? It's why I don't get excited in games, in like RPGs, that I find like a potion. Because like, oh well, I'm just gonna use it in like the next fight, maybe it's gone forever. You know? It's not like with Final Fantasy game, well, most Final Fantasy games, or like Diablo, or many other RPGs where you find a weapon is exciting. But I never felt that with Breath of the Wild. Like even like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Link to the Past, I felt excited finding a new item, but not so with Breath of the Wild. Feed it, or you can fix the weapon it took inside. Feed it to an Octocroc, it will heal it and give it a buff. Oh nice! My dad is like that in video games too, and IRL. I got a nice little flight in this morning. Rainy AF now though. Oh, nice Spirit! Oh, I'm glad! Oh wait, I'm driving really slowly. This way? Were you able to touch clouds again? So yeah. That's my list anyway. My favourite is Ocarina of Time, followed by Majora's Mask, followed by Breath of the Wild, and Link to the Past is last. There is my controversial list. There was a few clouds, so I got to fly around above them. Oh, nice! Plus the pic I took during the flight in Disco. Oh, Discord! Oh my god! I'm such a fucking idiot! I was like, my brain was like, Bird had a disco while flying? Ferret was like dancing in the sky?
Disco Ferret 60. Disco Ferret 66 stance.
Disco! Disco! Thank you for the 30 bits, Ferret. I really appreciate it. Disco Ferret! Disco Flying Ferret! I was just like... I'm just imagining you in your paramotor, like, dancing in the sky. with like a what are they called? A disco ball. I don't know where the disco ball's coming from. There's apparently a disco ball in the sky. Be right back, ladies. Mama's birthday. Gotta call her. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Queen. I really appreciate it. And wish your mama happy birthday from me. I hope your mum has a happy birthday. Conspiracy theory: the sun is just a giant disco ball in the sky. Yay! From all of us. Yeah, wish. Yeah. The RPJ community wishes Queen's mom a happy birthday. Oh my god, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Oh my god, I'm so close. The journey that I started on Friday, on Wednesday, is finally nearly over. It took me 2 hours. My god, this journey was long. I did like a good chunk of it on Wednesday, and I'm only just finishing. It's a shame that it's been raining the entire time I was in Spain and Portugal. I really want a new truck that has sat-nav in the truck itself, so my new minimalist mod can actually be minimalist. Rain in Spain. It's raining in Spain. Typical. Like, it doesn't often rain in Spain or Portugal, from what I understand. So the one time that I visit, it's like pouring it down. Hopefully I can get another job after this that'll keep me in Spain. So I want to explore more of Spain. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Left here. I saw the US Truck Simulator in the eShop the other day. Nintendo Switch. think American Truck Simulator was released on console? Oh yeah, I could do this. Easy peasy. I think I'd be relaxing to just pop a Beatles record on the player and just play for a couple of hours. Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, Switch. I had no idea it was on a Switch. That's cool. Decoupling. Woo. Level 13! Only console I have that still has a working eShop. Oh, do you not have like a PlayStation or an Xbox? I love playing Truck Sim first thing in the morning with my cup of coffee. Oh, so relaxing. It is relaxing. Euro Truck Simulator is so fun to me. It's like chill and fun at the same time, which is hard to do. That took me 60 hours. That took me 60 hours. 60 hours. In-game hours. But still, wait, every hour is 5 minutes. So 5 times 60 is 5 times 60. 5 times 60, 120, 240. $300 minutes. That's about right, actually. 300 minutes, 5 hours. Do, 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 do. My God, it took me 300 minutes. That's a. That's. I don't know if it took me 5 hours though. I know I was doing it for like an hour. I think it took me about 3 hours. Maybe 3 hours. Level 30, so close to the truck you want. I know! Oh my God! I need to get the experience. I want to get to level 14 before the end of the stream. I want my truck. I want my man truck. Wait, hang on. Whoa, I have an Xbox 360. Oh, cool. Hot damn. That's like more than 2 times longer than my longest delivery. So long. I have a Switch, 360 and Wii. Oh, nice. If I got a PlayStation, I'd get a PS2. Go for it. There's a lot of great PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. It's about 5 minutes. Sometimes it's closer to 3 minutes per in-hour game. Depends on driving speed, but I prefer to overestimate when planning. That's a good point. Yeah. I think it might have been not quite as long as 5 hours because I was going down a lot of road that was that had a fast speed limit. Oh, so I need about 3,000-ish more experience for level 14. Oh, I hope I can get level 14 before the end of the stream. I really do. New upgrades available. Oh, cool. I really do need to get to a garage actually. I need to fix my truck. So let's quickly do that. Where's the nearest garage? Oh, it's on right here. That's convenient. Right, let's go. And I'll see what jobs I can take. I'm also thinking that if I get my second truck, I might actually have the steering wheel on the left. What? Because I'm spending a lot of time in countries where you drive on the right hand side of the road. So while having the steering wheel on the right is 100% something that I am used to, I'm not sure how practical it is generally. Plus it means I can fix my cat mod. Because the cats are actually designed for steering wheels that are on the left. The cat is actually supposed to be facing towards me. Both of them are. Like when they're laying down, they're supposed to be laying with the front towards me. But because they're facing the wrong way, because the steering wheel is on the wrong side. So it would fix that. Right, where's the... There it is. Oh, I overshot that way too much. There we go. Service 2,000. That's not too bad. Yeah, repair my truckie. So have a look at some of these upgrades as well that I've got. I've got a Globetrotter XL. It just looks ugly to me. Wait. Wait. What is it charging me for here? Yeah, I want to cancel. I never bought anything. I love sleeper cabs that have a bed right next to the driver's seat. Gotta get one of those. A sleeper cab. A bed next to the driver's seat. To be like a cat behind next to reading. Oh, behind. You already got one. Oh, is that what this is? We're so short because of the flat front. I had no idea this was a bed. I just thought it was like storage. I don't know what I thought it was. Two drivers asleep there IRL. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and my keys sleeping there instead. I'll show you the cats actually. I'll show you why it's broken. If I wanted to put Tux there, look. Look how he's standing like towards there. It's because they flipped. Because of where my steering wheel is. If my steering wheel was on the left, he'd actually be facing forward. And it just bugs me that it faces that direction, which is why I don't have a cat on that chair. Otherwise I totally would. Little tugs. Where's the... what is all this stuff? Juliet? Ozon? Hello, who are you? Oh, Rex. Oh, he doesn't move. These non-animated pets, I don't like them as much. They just like, they just look dead. Put the cat bed back. I wanted to see what this new thing is. It's all pink and cream. Oh my god, me last night. Mine, I wish this hotel room has a fridge. Me right now, wait, there's a really big counter with a TV. Opens it. Oh my god, it's a fridge! Oh, ferret! Oh, bless you. That's kind of cool. I've unlocked so much stuff and I don't even know what half of this stuff is. What's that? Oh, it's like... I'll stick with what I have before. Chrome lights. I could put like lights on the front of my vehicle. Anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to get too much into modding this truck. This is only a temporary one while I wait until I can get my main new one. So let's get a new job. Need to get that experience. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Bob. I took my roommate with breakfast. God bless him. Oh. 56,000! 56,000! 56,000 is so much money! Why is it so much? Important delivery, heavy cargo, ADR2. I bet I get so much experience for doing this. It takes me to this place. Buying your own trailer will double how much you have to park reverse, by the way, because you gotta park the trailer in a specific spot to load it. Buying your own trailer will double how much you have to park and reverse, by the way, because you gotta pack the trailer in double. Oh, like double how much like money and experience that you gain. Is that what you mean? Tried delivery with my own trailer the other day. I like the freight market better. I think I'm gonna stick with the freight market for now. Just saying you'll have to park more. Oh! That is true. And I'm shit at parking. I'm gonna do this one. I'm totally gonna do this one. Set GPS destination. Yes, I'm sure I can do it. Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. Right, it's an important delivery, which probably means I've got a very strict time limit. Which means I should probably sleep before I start. Right, that makes sense to me. It makes sense in my head. And I think, is that a sleep spot on the way there? So look at the map. I do pass a sleep spot on the way there. So that's perfect. Perfect. Cool. $56,000. I bet this gives me a right load of experience. Because the high paying jobs also usually give high amounts of experience as well. Oh my god. Could this be enough to level me up to level 14? Just by itself? I mean, I got 2,000 for the one that I just did. And I got paid 30 something thousand. Oh wait, my windscreen stop is this round. Oh wait. The light needs to be on. Oh wait, no! I want to go in here. I almost had a dumb moment then. Right. Where are you going, truck? Truck, it could have gone to that petrol station right in front of you. Right, I may as well fill up as well while I'm here. Don't want to be in another position where I'm nearly running out of petrol. Okay. I would like to buy my own trailer at some point. I do like the idea of having like my trailer and my truck like matching and stuff. I think it'd look really cool. But everything's every like I'm getting very strong signals that getting a trailer isn't worth it money wise. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, wait. Still going too fast. I wonder what it is that I'm pulling. Does it say? Well, I haven't got it yet. I'll have to find out when I get there. Like, what is it that is so important that they're paying such a premium to get it delivered quickly? Oh shit! F6 stats might show the cargo. Oh, I'll have to check when I get it. F6. I have to remember that. Is it fish? Is this like a port? Is it raining? Oh no, it's not raining. It was raining a second ago though, wasn't it? I wonder if it's like fish. Based off of where I'm picking it up from, I reckon that's probably where it is. Like a fish. How many times am I going to say fish? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. This isn't what I thought was going to happen. I was trying to take the job. Apparently this is what I'm doing. A type of cargo could come over on a boat, not just fish. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, pretty. This game's really pretty. I really like the way this game looks. The only thing that could that I wish was different visually is I wish it had better anti-aliasing. But that's not a big deal, like it's just nitpicking. I wish there were more pedestrians. I wish there were more pedestrians, just more people around, not more traffic. But I wish the world felt more lively in that sense, especially when I'm in the cities. I think it's a bit cool to have like crossings with pedestrians and stuff. Like, where are the like pedestrian crossings? They don't exist in this world. Okay. Good jobby. Good job, good job, good job. Wait. What? Oh no, did it expire? Oh, I'm so... Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, I guess this one's fine too. Fish went sour, apparently. Oh, I'm so disappointed. You have no idea. I am so disappointed. I'm going to Barcelona though. This one isn't bad. It's not as much as the other one. It's like 10,000 less, but it's not bad. So I guess I'll do this one instead. Oh, I'm so disappointed. If I were playing, they would all be hit by a truck, not on purpose. Where's my Wait, where's... Wait, what? I don't know where my cargo is. It's in front of me. Oh, it's there! It's there! Math wasn't mathing and the auditors weren't auditing. Oh, I'm sorry, Nix. Oh, sugar, it's the one behind. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? That was so smooth. Adulting, I'm hard. The payroll documents show 8 employees as landscapers. Why would he put them in tree pruning? He wouldn't, because they're landscapers. Oh, F6 to see more cargo. Chlorine, ooh. Well, that's scary. How do I turn that off? Okay. I guess that's half of the reason why I'm being paid so much. Just a trunk full of bleach. Nothing to see here. So hey, how's the weather been? You're looking fine today. How are you? What have you been up to? Oh, just stood there. Oh, cool. Well, I've got to go trucking now. I'll see you later. My personal bleach batch, personal choice of beverage. Oh my goodness, so cute. Oh, thank you. You're cute too. That says a lot about you, Jackie. You just have to say that you're fine. Okay, up to Barcelona. Wait. Hang on a second. Wait. Wait a second, I got it. No, this isn't right. I got Oh god. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. It's fine. No worries. Oh my god. How long have I got to do this in? 29 hours. I need to get my finger out. The truck is struggling. Like, I could just sort of like tell. I don't know how to describe it. Like the way my truck is handling, it just feels like it's struggling. I hope I could do this on time, considering my truck can't get to full speed. Oh wait, maybe I'm fine, maybe there's no need to worry. Maybe I was going uphill. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're going uphill or not. Barcelona, I'm on my way. In my It's not so far away. Barcelona, I'm on my way. I'm going to be in love. Barcelona. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I thought I was going to be able to get through that green light. Is this a just-in-time delivery? It is. It is. If not, I'm sure you'll be fine. There's usually plenty of time. It's a just-in-time delivery. Which is why I'm kind of worried. Ooh. Oh. Barcelona, I'm on my way. In my special bedroom, it's not so far away. Barcelona, I'm on my way. I'm going to be in love. Barcelona, I'm on my way. In my special bedroom, it's not so far away. Barcelona, I'm on my way. I'm going to be in love. I'm going to be in love. I'm going to be in love. Barcelona, I'm on my way. Rip, I hate those ones. You might be screwed. Oh god. If even Ferret is struggles with these ones, I might be doomed. I might be doomed. I can't afford to stop. I can't afford to crash. I can't afford... I can afford to save it though. Okay, there we go. Sir, madame. Tokyo, I'm on my way. It's not so far away. Tokyo, I'm on my way. Going to be in love. Got that song on my brain now. Has anyone here ever seen that cartoon on Cartoon Network called Puffy Amiyumi? The song that I'm singing is one of their songs. And the actual lyrics is Tokyo, not Barcelona. No. I don't think it was that popular. I didn't really like it all that much, to be honest, either. I just know that song. That's the only song of theirs that I do know. And stop singing from it. It's when my youngest brother was growing up. We used to have Cartoon Network on like practically 24/7. So I've seen a lot of Puffy Amiyumi and Ed, Edd n Eddy and Dexter's Laboratory and Powerpuff Girls and what else? What else was on when my youngest brother was a kid? Oh, what was that other one? Johnny Bravo. Keep the trash so where it belongs, or whatever. In the trash. My, Barcelona. Oh! My. Wait, hang on. Barcelona. Hang on. Is that? Am I? Is that a real song? Wait. My. It's a parody of a real song. Maybe, yes. My, Delilah. My, Delilah. It's my Sharona. Oh, I don't know that. I know, off the top of my head. I know of it, and I have heard it, but I can't remember how it goes off the top of my head. Wait, I think it's coming to me. Sharona. My Sharona. That's the only part that I can remember now. My Sharona. It's literally the only part I can remember. My Sharona. Oh my god. There's more to it than that. I can't remember it. I can't remember though any of it. My Sharona. Gotta hope I do this on time. This is worth so much money. And hopefully so much XP. And I like my XP. I only know of it from the weird owl parody, Bologna. My Bologna. Oh! I don't know that song, but I do know Weird Al. Weird Al. What's that song of his that I was obsessed with for a brief period in time? Oh, what was it? It was ages ago. Can't remember how it goes now. Everything. Try to remember how it goes. I think it's called Everything You Know Is Wrong. But I can't remember how it goes at all. Oh, it's driving me crazy. How does it go? Oh, how does it go? I can remember that the music video that I saw with it. It's an animated one. In the animated music video, the character looks a lot like Fry from Futurama. I can't remember. I cannot remember. It's gone. It's completely gone. Oh, my little hungry one. Hungry one. Open up a package of my bologna. It came to me as I started singing it. When I was 11, I was obsessed with Amish Paradise. Don't you mean Mormon Paradise? I think Nix is the only one in chat who will probably get that right now. Please, Nix! Please tell me you were there to hear that! Oh, thank God. Earlier on in the stream, Zoltron was in chat, and he was talking about Philadelphia and how there are a lot of people in Philadelphia who don't drive cars because they don't believe in that sort of stuff. And I was like, oh, you mean Mormons? And I had Mormons and Amish mixed up. That literally happened like an hour ago. Wish all toll booths were automatic like that. It's amazing. Amazing! Oh, Jordan. I wish Paradise was my jam when I was 11. I don't know it. You know, I hear so much good stuff about Weird Al. Maybe I should look more into his songs. The only songs of his that I know is, there's 3 of his that I know. There's that one where it's like, everything you know is wrong. I know that one. I know... I know the song that is, it's like a combination of lots of different songs. It's like a medley of like lots of different popular songs, but I can't remember any of the songs that are in it now. I think like You Spin Me Right Round is in it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm pretty sure that's in there somewhere. And the other song of his that I know is one where he's going through like a drive-through. Like he's getting food but he doesn't have money for it or something. But I can't remember how that goes either now off the top of my head. You spin my head right round when you go down, down. You spin my head right round when you go down, down. Day and night. I'm trying to remember the medley. I used to sing it a lot once upon a time. No. It's 12:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. And I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. And I was like, baby, 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 ooh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine. Do 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 do. Remember how the whole song goes now, but it was like a medley that he made of all the popular songs of that one particular year, and I used to be able to sing it all the way through from start to finish, but it's all gone now, or most of it has. Man, that song is so familiar. Oh, I wish I knew what it was, what it was called. Oh, are we getting Weird Al up in here? We're trying. I'm trying. I just can't remember. Are we talking about the DJ Earworm yearly mashups? Maybe. There's one that Weird Al did that had like Baby 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 on it from Justin Bieber and that other songs. I think it had like Poker Face on it as well in it. Yes, we are. Hardware Store. I don't know that one very well. I've heard it because I think you danced to it on Beat Saber, but I don't know it. The only Weird Al, as I said, the only Weird Al songs that I know, but unfortunately I can't remember any of them off the top of my head to sing, is that medley that I was trying to sing, but I can't remember enough of it. A one where it's just a drive-through and he hasn't got money for it, so he has to go back and get money for it, but I can't remember how it goes. And Everything You Know Is Wrong. They're the only three that I can remember that I know. I can't remember any of them, unfortunately. It's annoying because I want to. They see me moving my front lawn. I know they're all thinking I'm so white and nerdy. They got alien wrenches, gerbil toilet seats, electric heaters. I'm going to the hardware store. Oh, it's 12:15. No, I think it's 1. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I've lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. And I was like, baby, 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 ooh, like baby, 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 ooh, like baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine. That's it. That's as much as I can remember about the song. Oh, so annoying! So annoying! Oh, I wish I could remember more of it. Ah! Oh, I wish I could just play it. I wish I could just play it. Remind myself. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I've lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. And I was like, baby, 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 ooh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine. Day and night, night at night. At night. I don't know, I can't remember how it goes. 459 miles until I get to Barcelona. I don't even know how we got onto that subject. If anybody has any Weird Al songs to recommend, I would love to hear them. If you want to post them in the music channel, in the Discord. Because every song of his that I've heard, I have actually liked. I've just never looked all that deeply into like his discography. So, like, I don't know this Hardware Store song that Bob and Ferret are singing. I don't know this Amish song that Bob mentioned. Now those are different songs. The Amish and the Hardware song. Amish Paradise is like the best Weird Al song. I'm curious to hear it. know the one I was singing and Ferret was singing were both different. Oh! So they see me mowing my front lawn. I know they're all thinking I'm so white and nerdy. That's a different song to the lawnmower one. I mean the hardware store one. The lawnmower one. That'll always be a hardware store for me. I think it's the first Weird Al song I heard, and I saw an animation on Newsground, and I posted a video of the animation. That's where I saw Everything You Know Is Wrong in Newsground. That was the first Weird Al song that I ever heard, and I was obsessed with it for a short while. I wish I could remember how it went. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to look it up on my phone. I'm gonna have to remind myself how it goes because it's driving me up the freaking wall. Weird Al, Everything You Know Is Wrong. I just want to listen to like the first bit to remind myself. Just say. I remember it! Yay! Finally! Everything you know is wrong. Up is down, back is wide, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Okay. I'll have to check the other videos after the stream. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. I have unmuted, haven't I? Yeah, I have. After the stream. Ooh. Right, back to game. Everything you know is wrong. I was driving in the fast lane with a rapid Wolverine in my underwear when suddenly Weird Al is a legend. I don't know much about him, to be honest. He takes off his prosthetic lips and tells me everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Well, he's pretty white and nerdy. That's like the only thing we know about him. He's white and he's a bit of a nerd. I don't like how slow these cars are going. Look, cars, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to overtake you. This is a just-in-time delivery. And you're going way too slow for my liking. Of his prosthetic lips and tells me everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Oh, so much for overtaking them. I'm now slowing down because we're going uphill. Whenever I Beat It comes on the radio, I always sing Eat It. I almost read that as something way fucking different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Hey, you know that vacant lot beside the gas station? Well, somebody bought it on the spot. They're gonna build a shop where we can buy bottles of— oh! I thought you were being serious up until like the last line. I was like, oh, it's a song again. I was like, I don't know what vacant lot you're talking about. Oh, I didn't even see that car! I nearly crashed right into it! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm a disaster. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. I don't need a gas station for my horse and buggy, living in an Amish paradise. The chat is just Weird Al songs now. I don't even know like half of them. I'm guessing most people have a Weird Al song stuck on their brain right now. So I'll do everyone a favour and I will help with that. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be riding 6 white horses, riding 6 white horses, riding 6 white horses when she comes. Yeehaw! Okay, I'll stop. It's Ferret's favourite song, but I actually sing it too often. I probably should have slept there. How long have I got left to do it in? 21 hours. I should be fine. I also love the Beatles parody he did. Pac-Man parody of Taxman. Oh, nice! Aww. I'm glad that you like it. Some people can get offended by things like that. If like their favourite artist is like parodied. No, it's Pac-Man. Yeah, it's the Pac-Man. Oh, by the way, my paramotor instructor has an RV in the start I wanted to sell soon. Might consider buying it. Oh, do it! Oh, do it, Ferret! Oh my god! That's perfect! It's like fate! Oh yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it! Freak off! and a kid. My favourite artist parodied my second favourite artist. What's not to love? Wait! Weird Al is your favourite artist? Oh my god, I'm actually mind blown. I really thought it was Beatles. It's older than I'd like, but would be good intro to RVing. Yeah, seriously, Jordan? Second favorite it is. If I did something dumb, I don't understand. Kinda? My favourite artist, Beatles, parodied my second favourite artist. Oh, okay. I need to learn how to read. I need to go back to school. I read it as my favourite artist parodied my second favourite artist. As in, Weird Al, his favourite artist, parodied his second favourite artist, which was the Beatles. That's how I read it. Okay. All's right with the world, everything is in sync. Bob is still a Beatles fan. Oh my god, been a Beatles fan since 2009. It's pretty cool, you can actually remember the exact date. I have no idea how long I've been a fan of most things. Not the exact date. Well, I mean the year. The year, should I say, sorry. You know the exact year. I couldn't tell you this exact year that I became a fan of stuff from a long time ago. I need to sleep. I'm worried I haven't got enough time. I'm 5 hours away apparently. I've got 20 hours to do it in. How long does he sleep for? I might be okay. Zelda fan since 31st of July 2006. Oh, what game was released on July the 31st, 2006? No game. Oh, that's just when you first started playing it. Wow, the fact that you can remember it down to the exact date, that's impressive. That's like very impressive. But I got my brother's all Nintendo 64 for my birthday that year. Oh, I gotcha. Oh my god, that means your birthday's coming up. Yep. Oh my god! Oh, you got anything special planned for it? Not really. This will be your first year. Will this be your first birthday with a boyfriend? Yeah, it will. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god, I hope it goes all out. for you. Oh my god, this is so exciting! I'm so excited for you. Oh, is he gonna like buy you like nice food and take you out? We best get you a nice present as well. Oh, it's amazing! Oh, you're gonna have such a great day. You have to let me know how it goes. What you get up to and stuff. I don't need all the details. But I really want to know how it goes having your birthday with your boyfriend. That was close. That was close. Why did they slow down so much? I know! I almost did! And I'm getting tired. Need to find a rest stop. Is there a rest stop coming up? There's a rest stop there. There's this rest stop here. That looks like really out of the way. Plus I have to pay a toll to get to it. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Might have to go to this one. Where's all the nice ones? Where's all the nice ones that I just... Oh, it's a long way until the first nice one. There could have been a family in that car. No, I'm sorry. Or a vintage Beatles album. Oh no! Bob's like, or even worse, a vintage Beatles album. I'd say that's evil. I knew it! You'd say that. That's amazing. We should make a chart at any time, but those albums are vintage, goddammit. Oh. Oh. Never change, Bob, never change. You can't repress a vintage album. No, you can't. I knew that's exactly what you were thinking. I said it before you did. What the hell was that weird sound? That oh my god. Chair maybe? Groove pavement on the edges of the highway probably. Oh yeah, probably. I heard it too. Weird sound. Very weird sound. £1. Well, I just saw the street title. Oh, thank you for being here, Bob. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you have an amazing weekend as well. Bye, Bob. Oh, thank you so much for popping in. I always love talking to you, Bob. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a great day at work. Have a great weekend. And I will see you hopefully on Monday. Bye, Bob. Bye, Bob, 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 Bob. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Oh, bye. Oh, I miss Bob. Yay! Ferret is third! Well, it works for Ferret. What? What? I'm so confused. Why did Nix's and Queen's names come up? But yet Ferret's did. He's going. Really going to... Oh, do I stop? I thought you were talking about Bob as well for a second. I was like, oh, it's the song again. Yeah, I saw nothing up there and I was like, I can't. Wait, can I get first? Yeah, I don't know why, but when oh, what's the best? Can I go? Oh god, no, I can't. Look at that. Oh my god. I don't know why, but when I first started the stream, Nyx and oh, what is this monstrosity? Wait. Is that really how I have to get into the resting area? Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this. Can I survive until I get there? You know what, I'm gonna try. No, I turned you off. I turned you off. Off. Cancel. No. Off. Thank you. Nice try. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I started my stream, Nyx redeemed first and Queen redeemed second, but the names didn't come up on the screen. And I kinda thought that maybe something was wrong with Mix It Up, maybe. But then yours worked, and I haven't done anything since. So, frick knows. Frick knows. But they did seem to notice that you got charged $200 a little while ago for body sleep. Did I? Afford any, well, I mean, I could actually afford quite a lot of them, but I don't want to. We need to get to the sleeping spot ASAP. Speed up, speed up, speed up. I would have gone out of my way for that one that I was looking at before. If it wasn't for the fact that this is a special delivery with a very strict time limit, I'm not even sure I've got enough time to sleep. Never mind go out of my way to sleep. So I really, really hope that I can get there before something bad happens. Come on, you can do this, you can do this. You can do this. No! I'm getting tired? Don't you mean I already am? Not more tolls! Ah! I haven't got time for this! Frick it, we're breaking the speed limit! Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Cars, go! Go! Move forward! Move forward! Oh, he could have just gone. He could have just taken his spot. Quick! Just throw the money out of the window. Go! Go, 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 go! We haven't got a moment to lose. No! Oh, actually, Ferret, while you're here, could you do me a favour, please? And tell me the link for that website with the emote wall. I can't remember what it was called. And because Discord isn't working for me at the moment, I can't even search for it. So, I can't remember what it's called. But it's not authenticated, apparently. And I guess I need to go to the website to re-authenticate it. But I can't remember for the life of me what the website's called. Should be able to find it by editing the source in your OBS. Oh, that's a good idea! I never even thought about that. Oh, yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, I can just do that. Thank you, Ferret. Yeah, I never crossed my mind to do that. For some reason Discord is broken for me at the minute. It's working on my phone fine, but on the computer it will not load at all, and I don't know why. Also, DM'd you my original message with setup instructions if you need them now. Oh, thank you so much, Ferret. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Discord's broken in general, to be honest, the internet's broken. Oh really? Oh, is this like a big outage thing? Have I gone past it? Okay, still going. As a software engineer, I can confidently say we all suck at our jobs. It's terrifying how much of the world runs on shitty software. Yeah, I can load up Discord. I load up Discord, and it does that whole thing where like the Discord logo is like spinning or whatever it is that it's doing, and then the screen comes up, like the actual app comes up, but it's just grey. The app itself, like nothing loads other than that, and I've forced exited and reopened it. I've even like restarted my computer, and that didn't do it. And my Stream Deck is broken as well. I've had a really bad morning, well, afternoon. My Stream Deck is broken too. As I was in my panic, tried to get things to work, I accidentally updated my Stream Deck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh It's not too bad. Rimp signpost. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I don't want that to happen again. That was scary. That could have gone so bad. It's a good job it was just a sign that I crashed into. Oh my gosh. Well, now we know what happens. I was half expecting like the black screen to fade and I'd just be like a ditch somewhere. And clipped. Thank you for it. Oh my god. Need to make an oh no compilation. Well, now we know. Oh my god, the link title has ferret in it. Oh my god! It's destiny! It's fate! Oh my god. And light. And what the heck is that word? What? Antediluvian. Antediluvian. Ferret! Delumina. Oh, Deluminati? Well, ferret is easily the best word out of those. Easily. Not even close. Antediluvian? You don't use that every day. I don't even know what it means. Of or belonging to the time before the biblical flood. Yeah, that is something that is very well commonly used in my vocabulary. So it's a religious word. I'm sleepy, oh no! To rescue, did I just miss that? Yeah! you just missed it. In all honesty, it could have got a lot worse. I am so lucky that there wasn't a car in front of me, or a truck, or something more solid. Did that car just cut me off? That car just totally cut me off. I think that's what cutting off means. Every day is a new drama in the world of Euro Truck Simulator. Speeding offence? looked like you were going fast yourself. Oh my god, look at this freaking queue. Why do other places get to go to other places? Why do I have to be in this queue? No, I was just wondering if I could like sneak by the right, but I can't. How long have I got to get there in? 5 hours! Oh god, I'm panicking! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Toll Dodger! Oh my god, come on! You're 50 minutes away, that's plenty of time. Yeah, but I'm like stuck in a queue. Wow, look at the queue behind me. Oh, it's my turn. Robbery. Robbery! I hope the game isn't going to punish me for that by making me get paid less at my destination. Nearly there, nearly at Barcelona. In all fairness, there really should have been another rest spot. Those rest spots I had to choose from were just not ideal. But I think it's fine. If I keep this speed up, shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I need to... What? What? There was nothing there to crash into! What? I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it! That wasn't my fault! There was no car there. I'm sure of it. Yay, Barcelona! I need to be in the right... Oh my god! Where did that car come from? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Look in your mirrors before changing lanes. Okay, I can see the car there. Nah. Well, he didn't hit it, so that's good. Yeah. Oh my god. I need to get better at using the mirrors. I really think that's like my biggest problem right now, the biggest mistakes, the biggest mistake I think that I am making is not using my mirrors well enough, often enough. But it's all good, I'm here. Oh God, what the hell? Oh no, not the final hurdle! No! Oh God, look at this fresh hell. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Trains! Okay, where does this go? I can do that. I could do that. Yay! Excellent. I don't know how. Woo! I'm so close to 14! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm so close! I'm so close! I really want that car, that truck. I really want it. I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. So tell me what you want. What you really want. I wanna really want a MAN truck. It's so cool as well, you fly in front of the students that haven't flown yet. I remember when I was training and just being in awe of the people that showed up and flew on their own. And now one of them, oh yeah, you are. You are. And I bet the awe that you felt when you were a student watching the other flyers, I bet they all felt the same thing watching you. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I really am. Oh, that's not my controls, that's a mouse. So close, so close, so close, so close, so close. So close, I just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little teeny little bit more. Right. How far does this take me? Ooh, it takes me to Cordoba. I'm here! I made it! Welcome in bed! How are you? Did I miss a crash or problems? You did. I fell asleep at the wheel and crashed. So yeah, you missed that. Yes, and yes, and yes, and probably yes. There's some wonderful clips in Discord. You fell asleep. I did! I fell asleep! Barrett clipped it, thankfully. $121 miles. This is heavy cargo. Should I try it? 60 tons. I don't know if my vehicle could do that, unfortunately. It's probably worth a decent amount of money, but I really don't think my vehicle is strong enough to pull it. Not money, experience. Fragile cargo, heavy cargo. Oh, it's chlorine again! Is that the chlorine that I just dropped off? Now taking it to Cordoba. I could do tableware. Can't wait, it's been a busy ass day. Oh, I'm sorry, bird. I'm glad that you were able to make it though. I'm glad that it's seemingly slowing down for you now. Oh my god! £138,000! Oh, look how far it takes me though! Oh my god. I still have a meeting in 3 hours. Oh no! At least you've got 3 hours though. Oh my god, that's nearly like 2,000 miles. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it'll take me ages to do, and I really wanted to get to level 14 before the end of the day. Time 52 hours. Oh god. Do it. Go to Finland. It's gonna make the stream really long. Okay, 52 hours. 52 times by 5. 50 times 5. 50 times 5 is how many long job for SP you have left? That is true. It's too long. I'm sorry. I'm tempted. I'm super tempted, but it's too long, unfortunately. I'd love to do it, but it would take so long. Oh, bird. Make your way towards Finland. Finland on Monday. I really wanted to get to level 14 today though. Unless there's a job that just takes me in that direction. If Bird just necessarily just wants me to go to Finland, not necessarily that job. Ooh. It's like 687 miles though. It hardly pays anything. Cars one. Well, this one. It is a small one. It's only 200 miles. taking me to Montelier. Okay, let's do that one. Takes me in the direction of Finland. Wait, where's it taking me to? Oh, okay. I need to go here. But then you can interact with that green floaty thing at the gate to see what jobs are available here. Then you don't need to drive to a job. I could have a look. What has this place specifically got? Ooh! Oh my god, look at that one. I could do that one. 353 miles. Airmail. Where's Campo? Campo is further. Truck mail. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Airmail. Where's my load? Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Well, this is a great start. I didn't realise I was going that fast. Okay, here we go. Lost money already. Should have gone to Finland. What's done is done. That wasn't even close to lined up. The trailer just snaps over. It's a good job, really. If I had to be close, I'd probably be fucked. Ah! Fucking god! Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah! Oh my god! Yes, I'm supposed to be driving on the right hand side of the road, not the left. I forgot where I was for a second. I was so freaking confused. I was like, why are the trucks going in this direction? Oh my god. I've been in Spain all this time. All of this. I just completely forgot what side of the road I was meant to be on. Oh. This is tremendous. This is a hot mess. Get with it. You're gonna need like a year of Truck Simulator to touch a real car. I thought maybe this last job would be flawless. I'm Driving a truck is not the same as driving a car. I practiced driving with a truck growing up, but it fucked me over for my first driver's test. Oh, really? Wait. This way. Like a truck or a truck? Oh my god, I want to try driving one of these big rigs. Why am I not moving? Oh, I thought I had cruise control on, but I wasn't even accelerating. What is wrong with me all of a sudden? Wait, is cruise control not working? I don't think cruise control is working. Have I broken cruise control? Have I broken McDonald's cruise control? Could that happen? Not a trailer, but a truck. Like, I couldn't use my rear view mirror truck, and I had to rely on my sides. On the road again. Well, this has been an eventful few minutes. It was one of those large dump trucks you used to take a lot of stuff to the transfer station. That was an older truck because this was back in 2005. My dad's truck is like that. Newer trucks have digital rear view cams. Love technology. Okay, my cruise control is working. I don't know what was going on before then. Oh my god. What a flipping disaster. I can't wait to be on the road again. Well, this is kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, my dream truck. I'm so close to my dream truck. My dream man truck. With big windows. On the road again. I wanna be on the road again. You know that song? You know what's funny? I don't even know the lyrics to that song. I don't know who sings that song. I don't even know what the song is called. I don't even know where I heard it. I don't know. Just for some reason I associate like driving on roads with that song, and I don't know where that's come from. I need to sing a different song. You know, this is just a guess, but it's probably called On the Road Again. It probably is, you know. probably is. Okay, let's mix it up a bit. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Clermont-Ferrand in France, take me home, country road. People don't like that song though. Struggling to think of like it's like a good like road song that people actually like. I can't think Coming Round the Mountain because Ferry doesn't like it. I can't think Country Road because I think it's Bird who doesn't like Country Road. Or was it Bob who doesn't like Country Road? It was someone who was green. I know that much. Isn't that Country Roads? Oh, that song that I was singing. Yeah. It's On the Road that I don't know. On the road again. That one. I don't know anything about that song. I might be thrown under the bus. I don't have a strong opinion about it. It must have been Bob. It must have been Bob who said he didn't like that song. It was a couple of streams ago I was singing it. And someone said that they hated that song. But I can't remember who it was. I just remember them having a green. I just remember their name being in green. So it must have been Bob. Hey JT, how are you? Welcome in. I've not seen you in a while. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I missed. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe nobody said they hated it. That means I can still sing it. Yay! How are you, JT? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's been a while. We've missed you. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Mountain llama, take me home, country road. When he came in and she caught me red-handed. Where are we going? We're going to Clermont-Ferrand, France. Probably into a truck accident. Not me being called out. Ah! No! Oh my god! I can't believe that happened just after Bird said that as well. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! Well, there you go. Bird was right. Another truck accident. Was I wrong? Nope, you were 100% right. What is wrong with me today? Why am I getting so many accidents? I almost crashed into that white car there as well. Did you see that? I was so close to crashing into that too. I need to do some throwbacks. This is Jam. Yay! This is Jam. Jam is Jam. Oh my god. This is what I call jelly. Jelly is amazing. This is Jam. What is happening? I don't want this thing to come with the flapjacks and pancakes deal. Did I just nearly crash into that white car a second time? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I think that's what's happening. I'm becoming easily distracted. Too busy singing. I'm too busy singing. If you're ever in a car with me and I'm driving and I'm singing, be afraid. Be very afraid. I'm here for the unreliable energy today. You're going to owe them for your trips by the end. I freaking am as well at this rate. Oh, Frank! No! I was turning off the thingy! Oh no! What is wrong with me today? I'm really disappointed in myself. That was so freaking stupid. That's not a road. Because I need to be the driver. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm messing this up so much. We don't need roads where we're going. Apparently not. Man, you need to get a road to... Man, you need a road to get there. I don't understand. I was doing so well. Then all of a sudden, over the past like half an hour or so, I've just made so many stupid mistakes. Needs to be more careful. Oh no, I think I lost my video footage from my phone. Oh no, ferrets! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it maybe... Have you checked everywhere for it? Do you have like maybe a backup of it? I can't use my psychic power to bring the back. Unfortunately, I can only do so much. Boo. Oh, Ferret, I'm so sorry. Oh, it really sucks. I can't even imagine how disappointed you must feel. He says as it's like, it wasn't a huge loss. Nothing important. The camera says there's no SD card in, but there is. I watched the video on the camera after the flight, so it was there. I think plugging it into a map might have corrupted the card. Not a huge loss. Wasn't anything important. I'm just confused. Oh, Ferret, I'm sorry. Maybe the data is still there, but the card is like slightly damaged. Maybe it's recoverable. I'm glad it's nothing important though. Still must be really disappointing. Maybe the card just isn't compatible with Mac. Maybe if you put it in like a Windows laptop or computer, it would work. Maybe it's the Mac computer that is the problem. That is the problem. But the camera can't read the card now too. Oh. Damn it. Teach your camera how to read. Oh, damn it, that is so... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have that kind of time. I tried downloading the video to my phone this morning too, but it looks like it never finished. Oh, damn it. Oh. I'm so disappointed for you. I know how that feels, having lost stuff myself. Like when I lost my birthday stream from last year, that was like gut-wrenching. And that time when my external hard drive died and I lost a lot of photos, that was gut-wrenching too. So I know how that feels. Oh, I'm really sorry. Maybe if you take the card into like a specialist, maybe they could like retrieve the data on there. I don't really know how these things work. But it might still be recoverable somehow. Excuse me. Okay, this truck. I am overtaking you. At least I thought I was. I've done corrupted drive data recovery before. Shaggy, was it me, has been stuck in my head since you said this. Was me. Was me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I don't know that song very well, as I'm sure you can tell. Queen to the rescue. wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. So you probably didn't recognize my honey came in and she caught me red-handed messages lyrics from it. No, I didn't! I didn't! I didn't want to say anything because I was worried that I would look stupid. But I was confused as to what you said, to what you meant. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given him an extra key? I'm guessing these are all lyrics. All this time he was standing there, he never took his eyes off me. Hang on. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given him an extra key? All this time he was standing there, never took his eyes off me. You know the truth now. Oh, that's not even part of the freaking song. You know the tune now? Read those to the tune. He's only slow when it comes to driving his truck. Close enough. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom floor! Oh my god! Banging on the bathroom floor. How? Oh! I know how it goes! I know how it goes! Okay. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Oh, how could I forget that I had given him an extra key? All this time he was standing there, never took his eyes off me. I think I got it! I think I got it! Yay! The bathroom floor is really getting it worked out. Mostly. I'd about to turn your windshield into a karaoke screen. Oh, that'd be cool! That won't be distracting at all. Oh no, not at all. I support this. Was it me? 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 Was Was it me? 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 I was waiting for someone to be like, oh my god, stop it already. Apparently everyone loves it. I made a promise at work that I could do something I have never done before. Now I gotta actually do it and figure out how. Oh no, Queen! You got this. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I love this RPG DDDDD wasn't me version. You got this, yes! Producer's cut. No way that was my jam. Was it me? 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 I'll stop. Oh, I downloaded a corrupted disk repair tool and I think it's gonna work. Oh yay, nice! Oh, woohoo! Okay, we need to find you a new song. Or find different lyrics. This is Trunk's driving theme song. Oh my god! I got new version to the song. I just crashed into that car, was it my fault? I just crashed into another car, was it my fault? And I crashed into a third car, was it my fault? And I crashed into a fourth car, was it my fault? And I crashed into a fifth car, was it my fault? Crashed into a sixth car, was it my fault? It wasn't my fault! I'm almost certain the data is still there, but the file system headers had a bit flipped. Yeah, I reckon it'll work. I reckon it'll work. And crash into other things that aren't cars. Yeah. I guess I can. Ooh, I need to rest up actually. Don't want to fall asleep again. Hang on, where do I rest? Well, I need fuel anyway, so I can get some fuel while I'm here. I have never known somebody need to sleep as often as this. You can rest when you're dead. You just keep going. Bernie's like, I want you to crash! Yeah, for sure. It wasn't being used since the recordings, so this should be fine. Just had to find something to read it. Oh, I'm so glad. Toll booths, rails, light posts, buildings, signs. Just things I can crash into. You can rest when you're dead. Oh, I've already that. Free software. Hey, look, we found your files. Oh! Oh! I wondered what that was for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this that I'm looking at? Oh my god, that really freaking sucks. Where can I park? Maybe here? This kind of looks like it might be a car park space. Yay! Sleepity sleepings! Oh, it's night time again. I swear, it's night time 90% of the time in this world. Alexander's leveled up! Alexander! Where is he? Driver manager. Alexander. Yay! Oh wait, look, this is actually leveled up twice. Yay! Go Alexander! Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, if I was there, I'd help with some open source stuff. So that stuff with open source software is something I gotta do a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Ferret. I level up to that driving history. I didn't level up. Alexander did. This guy, he's my employee. I hired him to do all the deliveries. He's probably a better driver than I am. Queen is smart. Queen is smart. I feel like a lot of the people in the in our community is smart. You know? I mean, I'm probably the dumbest person in it. And Ixion is really smart too. I seem to like... Nah, I'm a dum-dum. I'm sure that's not true. Ferret is a smarty too. Ferret is smart. Pancakes is smart. I think everyone is. I think everyone's smart. I mean, I think everybody has like things that they are like, I don't know how to put this, preferences. Like, you know, like they have like, some people are more smart about some things than others, but I think everyone is smart in this community. Not everybody in the world. Everyone in this community is smart. Picture this. We were... Hang on. Picture this. We were both... Sicily, 1922. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. That is a cock if I've ever seen one. Let's start a business venture together. Yay! Ixion! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How was work? How are you? Hope you're doing well. That's a cock if I've ever seen one. It is! Pretty big. It is. Tired and mentally dead today. Oh, I'm sorry, Ixion. At least work's over now. Was it me? 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 Oh, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Why did I forget that I'd given him an extra key? All the time we were banging, he was stood there staring at me. Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? I forgot the lyrics. I can't kind of made them up. We're there! Oh, I'm sorry, Ixion. I hope you feel better soonsies. How did I forget that I had given him an extra key all the time? He was banging, I was something looking at me. Oh, I don't like this corner that I'm taking. I do not like this at all. Oh, it worked out. Oh my god. Oh god, what the hell is happening here? God. I think I've forgotten how to like drive. Okay. I could listen to that all day, but don't gotta annoy everyone else with it. Cancel my last meeting. Yay! Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Check in, check out. Level up. Yes! I'm level 14. I can get my truck. I can get my truck. I can get my truck. I could fob off the truck that I damaged to somebody else. You should do one of the advanced parkings each street. Oh, they're scary though, and I'm so bad at them. Apply these. My whole body is sore and I'm maneuvering around the office like I'm a 90-year-old. Oh, Queen! People are asking me if something is wrong. Oh, Queen, I'm so sorry! Did you maybe go a bit too hard in the gym? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ask them to get you an ice cream. I don't think I went too hard, just haven't gone in a long time, so it's normal. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ixion, are you still there? Ixion, are you still there, Ixion? Good idea, I'll message the manager. My back was killing me the other day after I had a long bicycle ride for the first time in like a year. Oh, Ferret, bless you. I don't think Ixion's there, is he? I'm gonna buy my truck. Why? I didn't sneeze? Oh, because I said bless you. That took me way too freaking long. I hope you don't suffer from the seat pains too. What are seat pains? Truck dealers. Where's the man? Visit. Yes. Been trying to keep up with my athleticism. I play soccer 2 times a week and use the gym 4 to 5 times a week. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm glad. My first ride of the year, my sit bones were so AF, but for days, but didn't happen last ride. Seat bones. Seat pains is when the seat causes friction in your your butt, or or your pee-pee. Sit bones, that's ass. Right, let's find that truck, please. Which one was it now? Is it this one? It was black. I remember it being black. Wait. Hang on. Wait, no, wait, hang on, wait, what? No, hang on. Is it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Has it gone? I'm so confused. No, it was this one. It was this one. I think I'm just confused because it's a different colour now. But it was this one. It was definitely this one. Customized configuration. Oh, I'm very excited. The runway zone. Oh, you mean that your Tate? Is it called Tate? Taint. Is it called your taint? I think that's what people call it, taint. I want to start doing more physical stuff. I mean, you already said you wanted my meatballs. JK, but yeah, I enjoy competitive athletic activities, and fall time will be one less day of soccer and then adding volleyball. Ooh, volleyball! That reminds me of a game that I played a lot growing up. That was a volleyball game. I loved it. Ooh, it feels so big. Look how big it looks. Yeah, taint the perineum. I get what you mean. I gotcha. What does the other one look like? Oh, it's like black, huh? That one. That one. That one. Oh, that one. That one. Oh, that one. I think I prefer that one. It's a lot more expensive though. Not the same as sit bones though. The bottom of your pelvis or your sit bones. I've got one of those weird looking split bike seats, so no trouble with that area. Steering is on the EU side or on the UK side. Yes, that is a good point. Let's change that. Thank you, Ixion. Although, oh, it's like another bed upstairs as well. Upstairs? What? Up there. A double-decker truck. I wonder if I could put stuff up there. Okay, customizing my truck. Yeah, I definitely want that one. Gives me like a bigger window. Ooh. And then I want... What chassis do I want? Chassis. Is that a chassis? Is that a chassis? This is a chassis. What chassis do I want? I don't know what the difference is, honestly. What happens if I get the most expensive one? Oh, it becomes much better at heavy cargo. Its maneuverability goes down though. Oh, these are all things I've never really thought about. Oh no. Oh, what do I go for? This looks like a good all-rounder, maybe? That's the top right. This one increases heavy cargo by a lot. But maneuverability goes down. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait, why is this one more expensive when it's worse in like every way? But if I got this one, I'll be able to do more heavy stuff. I don't know what to go for. The only thing that's putting me off from getting this one is the maneuverability. Will I start like sucking more if I can't maneuver as well? Possibly. Chassis is the only thing that affects stats. Maybe I should look at other stuff before I do that. Next section is engine. Okay. Okay, well I've got the best engine for heavy cargo. It seems like the engine is the best one. Transmission? I think I might already have the best transmitter. It has a retarder on it! That means I can cruise control and it won't like speed up. Transmitter? I don't understand. Transmitter? Isn't that what they are? The transmitters, aren't they? I don't understand. The transmitters. Oh! I thought they were called transmitters. I don't know. I don't know what. Transmitter. I thought transmission was singular and transmitter was plural. I don't know what I thought now. I'm confusing myself. I think I've already got the best one of those. What engine should I have? What chassis should I have? I mean, that one increases heavy cargo a little bit. Oh, normal cargo goes down a lot though with that one. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like this might be the best all-rounder. You can always do quick jobs for heavy. That's true. That is true. I don't understand how a truck can do really well at heavy, but yet all of a sudden be bad at normal. Like, a truck that's good for heavy would be good for everything, wouldn't it? No, I'm not a mechanic. Quickly, Barry, go and get your mechanics degree and then come back and tell me. I don't know what to do. 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 I'll be right back. Okay, bird. Oh, I'm so torn. Oh my god, my indecisiveness is killing me. Oh, this indecisiveness is killing me. A truck for heavy stuff. I have slow acceleration and waste more gas. Oh. Optimize for normal cargo. Yeah, I think I will. It's probably more normal and heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the default for now. I can always upgrade later if I want to. Okay. Interior. Wait, I already changed this. Yeah. Pretty. Paint job. Paint job. Ooh, Celestia paint job. Too bad the metal goes right through her face. But no, I think I wish I could have a pattern on my truck rather than just a solid colour. Maybe I could do that and have that fiery logo on my truck. 21, it worked. I got my videos with 20. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you! Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is so great. Hooray! Can this be flippity floppied? It can't be flippity floppied. But that other one could. Could this be flippity floppied? No. This can be flippity floppied. I don't know if I want that like design though. Can this be flippity floppied? No. Can this be flippity? No, it can't. I might go with this, you know. Like, it's just more interesting than one colour, or maybe this. Like, it's just more interesting than one. I know it's flippity floppy, but it's just kind of boring when it's just one solid colour, you know? So what if I do this? What if I go black? How about that? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wish they had a 90s swoosh cup design. I just wish that they had more paint jobs to choose from in general. But I do like this. I think this is really pretty. I think I'm gonna go for this. No joke, I think there's a mod for that. Really? Jazz, I think it's called. You know what's funny is I think I know exactly what design you're talking about. I can't really describe it, but I do think I know exactly what you're talking about. Like it's the very 90s like pattern print design that you just seem to see everywhere. I really do think I know what you mean. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Accessories. What accessories do I want? What can I put up here? I suppose I want this to be my perfect truck. The dream truck. The most truckiest truck in Truckland. No, I don't like any of those. I'd rather have nothing. What can I have up here? Viking. A samurai? I can like put things on this. Yeah, it looks like a blue paint swoosh with a thin purple swoosh inside. Yeah, I think I do know exactly what you mean. Pulsar? Radiant? Pulsar 2? Lumen Mark II. Lumen Chrome? So these like lights, does it actually work? Is it the same for every slot? It is the same for every slot. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I like it. Right, roof. Bonfire? No. What's that? Oh, it's like a thingamajiggy. I don't know if I want it in a window though. Oh, I don't know, I don't want these in my window. I don't want it covering up my view. Unless it's cute. No, I don't want any of those. I don't, yeah, okay, yeah. Is that just the same on the other side? Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is the thingamajiggy. There it is. Yee! Oh yes, the thingamajiggy. Yep. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, what's this? Mirage? Oh my god, that's huge! I don't know. I really, oh, that's kind of small and cute. Kind of like that. I might have that. I might have that. It doesn't seem to be as what's the word? Intrusive as most. Ooh, lighties. What's that? What's that? A samurai? It's like a little bar on the bottom. Are these for lights too? Oh, these are different. Ooh. Ooh, what are these? It goes like sideways. Large side thingy. LED strobe chrome. Wish I could see what they look like with the lights on. Yeah. Oh, they do light up. Look at that. That's cool. What does that look like? Barely see it. What does that look like? Actually, let's put one of each on. I find the lack of cats disturbing. Oh, do not worry. We'll be getting cats. Orange. That one there. That one there. Which one do I like the best? That one blinkies. Oh, it's blinking! So what's that? It's an LED strobe. I want the LED strobes. I want it to be blinking and shiny and sparkling and pretty. You know what? Default's fine. I don't really care about that handles. It's a bit nice if I could actually see what the handle looks like, game. So it's plastic, painted, or chrome. It's got painted. I think it matches better. Who wants a plastic one? What else? What's this? Oh, no, I don't want horns. I don't want horns. What's this? What's GTM? Me always finding the lack of cats disturbing. Where is it? Oh, there we go. aggressive, like, oh. I don't know, I feel like it's too much. I feel like it is too much. Side mirror. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's literally what I was just doing. What's this? Oh, I could change my mirrors. I think I'll stick with painted. Yeah. Stick with painted. What's this? Oh, let's keep looking at that. What's this? Oh, it's a tire. What does this all mean? B C 72? 72 what? Well, this one could be painted. So let's go for the painted one. Nice painted tire. That says, what does it say? Max Grip Lips Runner. Do I really want a tire that says Max Grip Lips on it? You know, the default was fine. The default was fine. I don't understand what all this means anyway. Yes. Okay. Actually, can I make it black and make it less obvious? No, JK. Okay. I don't actually mind it black. It's not as obvious. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. The middle tire part. Here you go. Oh, what's this? Nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this? Hub? Mercedes? Sergi? DAF? Absolutely Fury Black? Hub cover? I've never really cared about tyres. They're fine. You know what? They're fine. They're okay. I guess I should have the same tyre on every tyre. Okay. And then... Oh wait, these poke out and they poke in. Oh, they look different. That bothers me. Have they always looked different? Or did I change something? Cross. I guess they were always like that. Maybe I just never noticed. Okay, now inside accessories. Kitties! Wait. This one. No? Oh no, please no. No, 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 I need my kitty. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, I almost died. Oh, oh, oh. I can have kitties. Yay, kitties. Oh, they have to join me. They have to. Oh! Oh! It's facing this way now. Adorable. Spot was in the back. Yay! Welcome back, Spot. And I wonder if I could put a cat there now. They're still going to be facing the wrong way. Still the wrong way. Boo! Cat bed. Is there anything else? There's like a ton of stuff. Pizza. Just eat half-eaten pizza. It'd be kind of cool to have a passenger, but they just sort of like sit there without moving. Oh my god, that's creepy as fuck. Yeah, no to the passengers. They just look weird. I'm sorry, passengers. You look weird. I'm just gonna get the bed. Cat bed. Where's the cat bed? Cat bed. That's down here. Had the litter tray down there. And then over here we have the mousey. On here let's have, it's customizable. I don't see how. I don't like how it's like clipping. I could have a flag there. Wait, that's a flag? What is that? It looks like a rubber. It looks like a pride rubber. Don't you think? You know what, let's have the pride rubber. It's fine. Okay, we can go here. Oh my god, I can have a second cat in the window. Oh my god, yes.
Jordan,
Tumby.
we all know you want to fill the inside of your truck with the leather pride flag.
Hey, Tumpy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 150 bits. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It just looks like a rubber to me, though. It looks so strange. Which one should I have? I've got Spot and I've got Tobias, also known as Nico and Hades. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what looks like what? This here, the progress thing. It looks like a rubber. Just looks like a rubber. The void. The void. The names. So I've got Ghost. It's a white cat. Loki, who's a ginger cat. Void, who's a black cat, and Tux, who's like a white and black cat. I might do Void. Wait, Void and Tux are the same. Let's do Void. Rubber is Eraser. Oh yeah. So Rubber. Thank you for clarifying. Oh my god, Rubber is not Eraser in the US. Jordan, Rubber can mean something very different over here. Really? What does it mean over there? Condom! Really? No wonder you're all so confused. It's like that's something like a condom. It looks like an eraser. So when you were saying that, I was like, I don't see any condoms. What the fuck? That's funny. As if like condoms when I see at this cockpit. Oh my god. Oh god, that was funny. Just thinking about what you must have thought. I kind of like the smaller cup steering wheel. That is a cup I've never seen one. Because I can still see the cat's face better with it. Lots of cock and about 10% pit. Gotta like double the volume on that. Yeah, I do need to adjust the volumes, unfortunately. That's a cock if I ever saw one. I don't know though. It's smaller, but it's so ugly. So ugly. You know what, it's fine. I can still see. I can still see him most of the time. Hey, baby. Okay, I think that's... I can add stuff to it. Oh, they're all kind of ugly. I don't know. No, I don't like any of this stuff. No, I don't like any of that stuff. That steering wheel really exudes masculinity. You really think so? Is it too big, do you think? I could get that teeny tiny one, but it's just so... It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I don't like it. The whole truck is so manly truck. Oh, that's what you're referring to. I'm with you. I gotcha. Ew, the wheel is ugly. It is ugly. What's a telepath device? A standard light box? Projector? What, GPS projector? Oh, no, this hasn't got GPS on it. Oh, that's a shame. What's this GPS projector? Does it like give a GPS on the window or something? I don't see anything on the window though. I think so. I don't know if it actually works in the game. Maybe it's because I'm in the garage and that's why it's not working. 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. Okay, what's this? Oh, so these are other sat-navs. Sat-navs? Yeah, they're black as well. Well, not as well, but they're black. Which means that I guess that the GPS does this off when I'm in here. So it'll probably start working when I leave. I don't know if I like them. I'm getting rid. If the GPS projector works, then we're good. Oh, it's like a little side mirror thing. I think we're fine for mirrors. What's this? Oh, I can like hang things from the thing, can't I? Is there anything that I would want to hang though that I care about? In here. A lot of stuff. What are those? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, little Garfield. No, I kind of want them to be free. Can you get a radar detector, avoid speeding fines? I really could do with that. The company you work for should pay for all of this stuff for you. You shouldn't have to pay for it yourself. I think you need to unionize. Euro Truckers United 3232. Oh my god, you have to have the Garfield. Oh, okay. Let's see what other arrangements we have. It's that one, it's that one, and it's that one. Oops. Garfield. He owns the company. Well, that is technically true, yeah. Well, it's not technically true, it is true. I'm a boss lady now, yeah! I like it. I like it. I just worry that it's going to be distracting. Same with anything up here as well, to be honest. Hungry heads. Oh, we can have little planet Earth. A moon! Oh yeah, moon. I wish there was a Saturn. I'm looking to see if I could put Garfield up there, just a CD. I don't think I can. Unless I missed it. Can I put Garfield up there? Garfield, are you here? No, I guess he can't be hung. It's a shame. I can have a Pokeball! Where did the Pokeball go? Pokeball! Pokeball! I still feel like it'll be distracting. Ambient lights. I don't want. No, I don't know. I don't know about lights. Oh my god, that's ugly. Windshield lace. Windshield lace long. No. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, the Pokeball. Okay. I don't know if the Pokeball is gonna stay. I'm worried it might be a bit too. I might get distracted by it. But this is my truck. Secret man, yay! Confirm. It's pretty. I love all the cats and gay flags. It's so pretty. It's a pretty truck. Man truck. So how do I purchase? There we go. Do you want to drive your new truck? I do, but oh yeah, I do. Oh wait, he's asking me if I want to drive it to the place myself. No, I don't. Oh wait. How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? I want this truck for myself. I want my old truck to go in the garage and I want to hire somebody else. Purchase to drive your new truck. I do? Okay, my old truck is going here. It can go there. Right? Okay. Still takes up a garage slot. Ooh. Oh! If it's a man, wouldn't it be him? That is true. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, I'm in love! I'm in love with my truck! I never thought I would ever say that about a truck. Okay, now I want to driver manager. No, hang on, how do I do this? I want to hire someone for my old truck. Where? Truck manager. Yeah, no one's driving it. So I can't just hire someone? Driver, no, recruitment agency. And driver, let's have a look. Who have we got? The whole lot very good again. He looks way too smart to be a truck driver. Look at him! And he's like suit and tie and stuff. I was gonna say Alyssa. Alyssa's kinda hot. $304. Robert likes to get dressed for the job. Really does. Valdemir, David, Mark, Peter, Alvin, and Alyssa. Alyssa's got that, which is good. Valdemir. I mean, okay, I guess judging who I can recruit on their skills probably isn't necessary to do, because I could always just train them up, can't I? I might hire Alyssa. Alicia. Alicia. Was it Alicia? Alicia. I think I might hire her. She already has a license to deliver explosives, which is a big plus. And the only person who does have that is Mark. But Mark is asking for more money, and he isn't that much more skilled. Plus, the thing he's skilled at is eco, which is kinda useless. I really do think Alicia is the best option. Alicia's hot or you wanted a woman. Yeah, license to deliver explosives. Ooh, that one sounds exciting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire Alicia. Let's do it. Hired. Pick the target slot. You can drive my old truck. Yes. Yay! Alicia! 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 Alicia? Alicia? Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have hired her. Alicia. 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 Alicia? I think it's Alicia. Alicia doesn't sound right. If you have to travel to the UK, do you have to take a ferry in this game or something? You do, yes. Although it's basically just a loading screen. You don't get to see it, unfortunately, which is a shame. Or is there a bridge? No, it's just you take the ferry or you could take a train. But it's just a glorified loading screen. Which is... yeah, it's a shame. Okay, so... driver manager. Alicia. I want Alicia to focus on ADR. So we've got Alexander focusing on long distance, and ADR can handle like, and Alicia can handle like the more dangerous, well, not dangerous jobs. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. Honestly, as long as it's not eco, I'm not too fussed. I mean, eco is important in real life, but in this game, it doesn't seem all that important. Speaking of locations and driving, I was thinking of you the other night, Jordan. Oh, really? Oh. Do tell, do tell, do tell. Okay, so garage manager. How much does it cost to upgrade it again? Oh, I could upgrade it again for 84,000. Ooh, should I? Should I? If I did that, could I afford another truck and then another hire? No, I don't think I can. I think I'm just short. I was watching this video explaining why the US is laid out the way it is in terms of cities, suburbs and highways. Alright! I love videos like that. And the YouTuber and it was talking about city centres, and I was like, I know that because of Jordan. Oh, yay! Yeah, city centres in the UK. Every city has what we call the city centre, which is where like most of the shops are and stuff. Well, pretty much it was explaining why we literally drive everywhere here in the USA. Yeah, because you don't have city centres in the US, do you? So like a video I watched recently where they were talking about the residential zoning requiring single family homes in most of the US. The way I understand it, cities in the US don't have city centres, but in the UK, every city has what we call the city centre. And all like residential is like built around the city centre, which is all things like offices and like shops, supermarkets, things like that. And so for most people living in a city in the UK, pretty much anything that they want is not that far away, because every shop that you could possibly want is in the city centre. I hope I explained that well. I had a free walking tour in London that was sick. Oh, nice! I was only a desire for single family homes sucks, in my opinion. Doesn't sound familiar. Right. I think I need to earn a bit more money before I can afford to upgrade one more time. Well, I can afford. but to actually be able to, you know what, I can just do it anyway. I can just do it anyway. I've got money. Then I have a better idea of what I need to, how much money I need to get another truck. So, oh, I forgot how to do this again. Garage. Click on the garage. Click on the upgrade. Click yes. Yay! And now I can earn some money to get another truck to earn more employees. I just want loads and loads of employees. I can't imagine not having a single family home and property surrounding it. But yeah, it does seem sucky for societal standpoint. I can't imagine not having a single family home and property surrounding it. I don't understand. Yeah, you guys over there were like, let's build our cities more practical, whereas here the car industry was like, okay, every single one of you needs to have a car, so here's more money, government. So the suburbs are far away from actual shopping centres and even cities, etc. Yeah. Yay, capitalism. Sucks. But yeah, I got my garage. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see what my garage looked like. I was too busy looking at chat. Have I got time to do another job? Let's have a look, sis. I kind of want to drive my truck. So I've got like a small job I can do. Oh, that's not small. Well, that's even less small. Oh, that's even less small. No. All the way back to Sheffield. That's not small. No, I want to drive my truck. What about external contract? Is there a small external oh, that's quite small. 142. 1,224. It's a Dijon. That place. Can I do it? Route length. 65 miles. Yeah, that's a nice short one. These are all the same. This one pays the most. They're all about the same length. This one pays the most, so it makes the most sense to do that one. Yay, I get to drive my truck! Yay! Oop, ad. Oh no, not ads! Damn you, ads! Right. Oh, I get to see my truck in action. Oh, so pretty. Ooh. Okay, turn on the thingy-majiggy. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Oh. I might have to get rid of my kitty. Oh, that is such a shame. I really... Oops, wrong button. I really wanted to start using this view and start using like the truck's own navigation, you know, said to be more like immersive, you know, but I can't do that if the cat's head's in the way. The cat's covering up the sat nav. Oh, I'm so disappointed. So about mirrors. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to live with the mirrors. It's nothing we can do about the mirrors. I have to have them, unfortunately. Oh, looks like the projector thing didn't work, which is a shame. We don't use them. Yes. Oh my god! Quite instantly being proven right. Oh my god. This is so it's an exit. I almost crashed. The dangling Pokeball looks cute though. It is. You can't really see it while I'm driving, but it is, yeah. Wait, come on a turn. No, dangly Pokeball. Oh, I'm so disappointed that I'm gonna have to get rid of the kitty. So disappointed. Unless I can get... I have seen a mod on Steam Workshop. I haven't downloaded it, but it adds what I assumed that projector thing was into the game, but clearly it isn't. Where it adds like the GPS onto like your window in front of you. If I added that mod and it worked, then I could keep the cat and have best of both worlds. I want a car that does that IRL so bad. It's cool. I really want to get one that I really hope that yeah, I'm gonna try the mod and see if it works. I'm back! Welcome back, Bird! How are you? A car that does what? That projects GPS onto the window. Will be distracting, I feel. Maybe. I wouldn't like that onto the windshield. Yeah. They're pretty subtle IRL, no map, just turn left, turn right. People have enough trouble driving without any obstruction. People look down at their phones to see GPS. Having it onto the window means you're not looking as far away from the road. That is true. This truck turns a little bit differently than the last one. It feels a little different. Not bad different, just different. So it's going to take a bit of getting used to. Why are you looking down at your phones? I mean, I get that, but it's not in the actual way. Also, you're not glaring at your phone. There are many things that hold up your phone in the car, because I'm an MA and I don't know where anything is, so I need a GPS. I don't like that. By looking down, I don't mean the like lap. By looking down, I think ferret means like the dash. Like looking down like that. Not like all the way down. I don't know how I'd feel until I tried it. I don't have it here, but then by that logic, well, I have a radio. I think it's cool. Like, you're looking at the window anyway, and if it can give you information that you need without needing to take your eyes off the road, then surely that's win-win. And as Queen said, I'm fairly certain they'd be very subtle. They wouldn't be like in your face, bright colours or anything like that. I mean, ideally cars will just drive us all, well, yeah. I don't know, man, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm thinking about the lowest common denominator. I think it's one of those things that will work for some but are not for others. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. I think we're still not even close to that. Ideally I can just warp places. I can't wait for it though. People suck at driving. Yeah, it's always off. Like Mario. What the hell kind of road is this? Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, what is going on? Where's my GPS? Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. I know! Oh, Jesus. Oh no. I missed the turning point. Oh god. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh, I totally missed the turn off. Oh, looks like I'm going this way now. Oh god, where's it gonna take me? Okay, that's not too bad. God, what a disaster. I got distracted. I got distracted. It happened. Is this one your fault? I don't know. Can't possibly be. Who looked down at your phone? We looked away for 1 second. Definitely looked away and I came back and said, why is the screen rotated? Oh, I missed the clip timing. Oh no! Oh my god! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do you do in this situation? Beeping at me isn't going to help! When I said people in the game to tow you, I don't know. There's an emergency button somewhere. It said press F7 to get help. Did it? You can tow truck the poor cats. The cats. They seem completely unfazed. F7. I like how your blinker is still on. F7. F7. Visit the station immediately. View services and adjustments. Oh. Tow to service. So this service will take. Service can take you on your truck to Burn. Will cost £549 and the trip will take 1 hour 31 minutes. Your current delivery will be cancelled. Do you agree? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. What a disaster. What a disaster. Anti-gravity cats. There's no in the cockpit. There's no gravity. We're trying to go to space away from anti-gravity right now. You get any of them anti-gravity? I should have gone to Finland. I should have gone to Finland. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I need to get some garage. There's a garage here. God, where's the garage? No, wait, there isn't a garage here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm right on top of it. Oh god. 16,000 to repair. Well, bye money. It was nice having you. I have powers. Maybe I recognize them. Oh my god. What a disaster. I can't believe it. It just okay. I got a sec. I can't. My stream deck is broken. I can't use my stream deck. Okay. Just 1 second. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna find the point in the VOD where that happened so everyone can see it. I just want to see it again myself. I don't know what I did wrong, to be honest. Okay, gotta head out for work now. But you have a nice day, Jordan, and don't overturn your beautiful magic again. See you and bye, everyone else. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Tommy. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing day at work. I will see you hopefully again later. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. Cats constantly defying gravity. This is better than what I have imagined. Oh my god. That was... That was... I can't believe that happened. I don't understand how it happened. Like, 1 minute everything was fine, the next minute everything wasn't fine. I hope I can find it. Oh my god. Let's see if I can find it. This isn't that long ago, obviously. Okay, it was after that. After that. After that. After that. After that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's full screen it. Unmute it. He's watching the stream. As Queen said, I'm fairly certain they'd be very subtle. This is weird. Be like in your face, bright colours or anything like that. I mean, ideally, cars will just drive us a wall. Yeah. No, man, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm thinking about the lowest. Little did I know. Little did I know what was about to happen. Hang on, I think it's still a bit. I think it's one of those things forward than this. I think it's a little bit forward than that. Oh god. Okay. I think it's looks like I'm going this way now. Oh god, where's it gonna take me? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh god, what a disaster. I got distracted. I got distracted. It happened. Soon enough, that'll be the least of your worries. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've made so many mistakes in this stream. Like crashing, missing turns, and then this. Like, it's we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. You're going to get fired. I'm just gonna fire myself. I'll just give the company to Alicia. Alicia, you take the reins. I don't trust myself anymore. Right, watch, everyone watch. This is where it happens. Oh no! I didn't know how to react. That's signed up. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster. Is this one your fault? I don't know. Can't possibly be. You should have looked down at your phone. Wait a second. I looked away and it came back and said, why is the screen? Timing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do you do in this situation? It was so fast. This isn't big. Beeping at me isn't going to help. I said people in the game to tow you. I don't know. There's an emergency button somewhere. It said press F7 to get help. Did it? You can tow truck. The poor cats. The cats. The cats don't think completely unfazed. F7. I like how your blinker is still in Formula 1 racing. F7? Beeping at me isn't going to help. That's another good clip. F7. Visit the station immediately. View services and adjustments. Oh. Tow to service. So this service will take. Service can take. Oh my god. That was funny. Will cost. That was such a disaster. That was so funny though. £549 and the trip will take 1 hour 31 minutes. Your current delivery will be cancelled.
It says 32 past me!
Yeah.
It says 32, not 31!
Oh my god. I can't read. What a disaster. What a disaster.
Just sighing at the same time.
Anti-gravity cats. There's no wait, what's this clip? Let's check this clip out. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god. 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 Good thing you ain't carrying explosives. Oh my god. 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 Oh no. Oh my god. 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 Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switch OnlyFans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trio of Jordan. No, JK, we must go deeper. No, JK. That's the end. That's what he said. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, it was worth it. Oh my god, it was a disaster, but it actually was worth it. Jackalope, forgot the E again. Oh, Jackalope. Oh my god. Beep at me isn't going to help. Should be a sound clip. Yes. Let's see if I can find that part actually while we're here. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, let's see if I can find it. How did this happen? Oh my god! It's so funny. Oh no! Oh my god! When do I say it? When did I say it? Have I missed it? Is this one your fault? I don't know. Can't possibly be. You should have looked down at your phone. We walked away for a second. You looked away and I came back and said, why is the screen painted? Oh, it's the clip timing. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do you do in this situation? Beeping at me isn't going to help! There it is. Beeping at me isn't going to help! Okay, I'm gonna clip that. And I'll see what I can do about making it into a sound clip. Well, I mean, there's no reason why I can't. That's the clip timing. Oh god. Is this one your fault? I don't know. Can't possibly be. You should have looked down at your phone. We walked away for a second. Oh, what? Damn, you looked away and I came back and said, why is the screen? Twitch! Oh, something, oops, something went wrong. Not allowed to make that clip. Nope, 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 nope. Beeping at me isn't going to help! Beeping at me isn't going to help! Yandina, I am. I'm just beeping the game to tell you. Beeping at me isn't going to help! Look. Oh, now you're not even going to play it back? How is Twitch so bad at the simplest little things? It won't play. It won't play. Beeping at me isn't going to help! Beeping at me isn't going to help! Beeping at me. Okay. Maybe sort it later. I probably should actually. I probably should just end. But I've done it now anyway. Beeping at me isn't going to. Oh, what? No, E. There we go. Okay. Thank you everyone so much for coming out to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Tommy, for the 150 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Ferret for the 30 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. I love you all so much. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Friday. And I will see you all on Monday. Love you too, Nix. Have an awesome night too, Ferret. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye. Bye. Bye.